Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Would you believe? We've just spent the whole break talking about jacket potatoes again. I think this is happening. There's going to be jacket potatoes all over Facebook tonight. What's your favourite filling? Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, my goodness me, have you missed some cracking deals today? We sold out of our diamonds. We slashed diamonds by £45. I know, it's incredible. Rumour has it we're taking 2 Tanzanite cabochons down in price as well in about 5 minutes' time. Price slashing Tanzanite and diamonds. Ooh. Ooh, what day is it? Monday. Manic Monday. Yikes, it really, really is here at Jewellery Maker. Right then, where should we start then, Dion? Hang on a mo. Are they over here? Yes, they are. Labradorite plain rounds, 12mm rounds you've got here. These are beautiful. It's not very often we see Labradorite rounds, is it? You know, we normally see the pear shapes, the Festive drops. These are gorgeous. Have a look at these. Wow, look at that Labradorescence coming through. They are gorgeous. I love these. Just the head pins that we had earlier on, actually. Those huge head pins in that bundle that we had with the, I think we had some keyring charms in there as well. They would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Just on those head pins, simple earrings. They're really big, really bold, and really, really beautiful. I love these. 350 carats of your Labradorite plain rounds here. 12mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So that's approximately 35 gemstones that you've got there that are really, really sizable. TEGP 73 is your code for these. Simple stretchy bracelet even with these. You could get a good 2 bracelets out of this strand. Some charms on there maybe as well. £9 £2.95, and we're not even staying there, going down even lower for you. You can add as many pieces as you like today to your order. You've only got one P&P in any one day. From midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, just one P&P, £2.95 standard here in the UK. We're at £6.95. Yes, as low as we can go for your Labradorite there. If you've got any Moonstone, I'm thinking Moonstone nuggets with these as well. Moonstone nuggets would look beautiful with these. With Labradorite, it's all about the way that the light catches the gemstone to enable you to see that beautiful Labrador essence there. Pauline in Hampshire, you've got yours. Well done, Tracy, you're there as well. Stacey in Falkirk, you're there. Lots of you on the phone lines and on the web this afternoon. It's been so busy, and we're only 5 minutes away. Slashing Tanzanite. It's out of my hands. It's nothing to do with me. I didn't tell you to do it. I can't believe she even just said that. And I repeated what she just said. Wasn't nothing to do with me. I would never in a million years price slash diamonds or Tanzanite on a day that I'm here. Wouldn't happen. Elaine in Greater London, Gloria in Merthyr Tydfil, well done. Cheryl in West Midlands, well done. Christina in Essex, you're all there as well. £6.95 for a beautiful Labradorite stone. In fact, you could put, you know, the gold spacer beads that we had as well in the kit. Just those on your stretchy in between your Labradorites there, just adding that little bit of warmth, that little bit of richness would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Well done, Eileen in Greater London. You've just got 2 of these. What would you do with these, Laura? Sizable, aren't they?
I think they're lovely, and they're for me, they're kind of a an everyday but glamorous piece of jewellery. Do you know what I mean? It's not, you could wear in the day or going out, but it's got unisex appeal to it as well, because obviously it's not faceted, but and it's being that grey colour, it's quite muted, so it make really smart cufflinks, which again could be unisex, just double them up. Earrings, I'd have to have a pair of earrings out of them because they're the perfect size. I would probably have to put a couple in as a necklace and just have some nice Viking knit either side of it. Bit of jump rings in between, space it out. So, you know, there's absolutely tons that you could do with them.
They're perfect, aren't they, rounds? A great place to start as well, I think.
Yeah,
Don't
definitely.
you think, you know, your huge rounds, you know, from a simple pair of earrings to a simple stretchy bracelet. If you're just starting out with your jewellery making, then actually it's a really good strand to start with. TEGP73 is your code for this one. Collect it in France. Ooh. Weather check, please. How's the weather in France this time of year? Who went there? Your brother went there for two days ago for his birthday. Is it lovely? Is it warm? Oh, it's not warm. It was 3 degrees this morning when I went out for school. 3 degrees. That's proper winter, isn't it? Don't like the winter. Makes me grumpy being cold. Nikat in Surrey, well done to you. Rabina in Lanarkshire, ×2. Rena in Middlesex, you've got 2. Well done to Collect in France, you've got 3. There's lots and lots of you multi-buying for this. And do you know what? That's the best thing about us here at Jewellery Maker. You buy as many as you like. Still only going to be paying 1p and P. It doesn't matter how low we go. There's no limit to how many you come in for. Those Labradorite look like they would feel nice and cool against the neckline. Do you know what they do? But my hands are like ice. So I can't film them as much as I've just asked for the aircon to be switched off. My hands are so cold. But they would. I love gemstones that we can really feel, you know, the coolness or the warmth from a gemstone. 350 carats. If you've got them in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Helping Hands, it's at the bottom of your screen for you. This, for me, it's heaven sent, you know. I mean, I do struggle with my eyesight, I have to say. The amount of times, I wear contacts on air. And when I go home, I take them out because obviously when I've had them in for all day, they're quite dry. So I take them out, and I do it every time. I've got glasses, but I sit there at home like that, watching the telly, trying to turn it, and I do it all the time. And my mum always says, "Hey, you're going to get that frown line. You're going to get that frown line." I do it all the time. Jewellery making as well. For any of you, you'll know exactly where I'm coming from. That do struggle. This Helping Hand is an absolute heaven sent. It really is. You know, if you're making bracelets or anything like that. You've got your crocodile clips there to hold things in place for you, so essentially extra pair of hands. If you're having trouble threading anything, you know how difficult it is sometimes, especially with nuggets. You know, it's quite difficult to restrand nuggets, isn't it? Just popping it under there, you've got the magnifying glass there. that's going to help you so much. You know, time is money, isn't it? You know, and this is just a little tool that will help you to do that. But again, you know, you might want to use it for something else. So you might find this for lots of other uses around the home as well. It really is a fantastic little bit of kit that for me personally, I'd just be like, where is he? Where's my helping hand? I need him. 0800 644 655 EBZX40 is your code for this one. Have you got one of these, Laura?
I have, yeah. And it's also really good if you like to make charm bracelets.
Yeah.
Because you can put the chain in both of his little hands.
Yeah.
And then all of your links will be on the same, your chain will be on the same side, so you can add all your links on the same side as well.
That's fab. Great idea there as well. It just really holds that in place, doesn't it? Oh, I've got to stop the show. It's 4:15. Showstopper time. $31. It's not enough. Do you know what? I'm going to put this straight on my hand because this is huge. If there's one gemstone we should not be price slashing right now, it's Tanzanite. In fact, oh my gosh, look at the size of that. 22 by 16 millimeters, that's 30. I think this is the biggest Tanzanite cab I've had. 35 carats in a single gemstone of Tanzanite. I genuinely don't think in any jewellers anywhere, I don't think anywhere you would see Tanzanite in a sale. You just wouldn't see it anywhere, would you? Tanzanite sale? No. For those of you that are unaware, Tanzanite is a gemstone that is getting very, very thin on the ground, especially in good quality. Now, it's a gemstone that was only first discovered in 1967, and it was made famous by Tiffany's the Jewellers in 1969. Since then, it's not been found anywhere else. It was discovered at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania, Tanzanite 1. Since then, it's not been found anywhere else. Now, at this moment in time, we're rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of that mine. Because we're so deep into the mine, what's coming out, quite frankly, it's poor quality. But because there is such a lack of it, prices have shot through the roof in the industry. Now, luckily for us here at Jewellery Maker and the Genuine Gemstone Company, any Tanzanite that you're seeing is Tanzanite that we bought some years ago. You know, it was not in abundance, but there was a lot more of it at that time. We still got great price tags, so we're still passing those deals on to you. We could have kept all of this in our vault for years and brought it back when that mine's depleted. And if it's not discovered anywhere else, what do you think is going to happen to prices? 22 by 16 millimeters. I have multi-buyers already. DHNV36, we should not be price slashing Tanzanite. £39.95. £39.95. Ulia in Surrey, Rabina in Lanarkshire, Roepranti in Staffordshire, Collector in Lancashire, and in Merseyside, Tracy in Malaga. You're there as well. Get your hands on Tanzanite while you can. I've said a couple of times before as well, I know that it might seem that we're bringing you a lot of Tanzanite, and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute. How is it that this gemstone it is running out? How is it that you know, you're bringing me Tanzanite every day? Steve Bennett, our CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, he's a clever guy, I tell you. Now, he knew about this long before we did. He knew that there was only 7 to 10 years left of mining. He knew exactly what was going on in the industry. So years ago, Steve bought as much as he could get his hands on. Now, when he went to India, to the Gem Fair in India, about 18 months ago, he came back and that was the first time in 8 years he had come back with no Tanzanite. And he basically just said that the quality was so poor, but the prices were so high. He was not about to bring you, as our customers here at the Jewellery Gemstone Company, premium prices and poor quality. That's not how we roll here. You know, sometimes when you're getting great prices, you might think, oh, well, I'm going to have, you know, Tanzanite that's poor quality or gemstones that's poor in quality. It's not the case. It's not the case. You know, quality is our aim here, and I think we do it really, really well. It's fair to say, I think that we're probably one of Tanzanite One's biggest customers. And whatever industry you work in, your best customers you look after, don't you? You go out of your way to look after them, to go that extra mile because they're a good customer. And I genuinely believe that's how the guys over at Tanzanite One have treated us. You know, we've been over there, we've been able to get you the best of every grade of Tanzanite. We've got the most incredible deals. I can't tell you, you know, anymore to take advantage of the prices that you're getting on Tanzanite. Tanzanite is not something that we should be priced like. In fact, Dion, I am pretty sure if you ask around on our sister channels, they have been told categorically that they are not allowed to take Tanzanite down in price. Dion says no one's told her. No one's told her. I thought that was your price slash. 20 carats in a Tanzanite solitaire. Wasn't there 10 carat Tanzanite around this price tag? This is double that carat weight. Hang on a minute. We're looking at double the carat weight, and this is £29 and 95 pence in a single cabochon. Tanzanite is one of your big five. It's a gemstone that was considered to be so precious, it was added to your big four, which is now, of course, your big five. So that is diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and Tanzanite as well. 0800 644 655 TFNV03 is your code for this one. We should not be price slashing Tanzanite in any way, shape or form. If you are watching right now, you are watching at the best possible time. To get 20 carats anywhere is just phenomenal. Well done to Deborah in Essex, Susan in Yorkshire, Collect in Hampshire, Eileen in Greater London. If you've got a telephone in your hand, you need to press your #1 button, get through and confirm. When you get this home, whatever design you make with this, please get it valued. Do get a valuation. I think you'll be really shocked and surprised. And I, for one, I put my hand up. You know, I tend to forget here at Jewellery Maker, and when I've made pieces of jewellery at home, to get them valued. I think perhaps because we've handmade them, we don't necessarily think to. If you're working with genuine gemstones, please get your pieces valued. You know, we've had some incredible valuations back here at Jewellery Maker, so do that. I'd be getting this home, holding on to it for as long as I possibly can. I mean, if Tanzanite isn't discovered anywhere else, what's going to happen with the prices? They're not going to go down, are they? No. TFNV03. Sorry, lovely. Hearts and stars. Ooh, gold hematite. Have a look. Now, I was in the middle of my Tanzanite, and I'm sure I heard somebody say that somebody had left their handbrake off on their car. Yeah, everyone's car's all right. My car? Not yours. No, you're fine, Laura. You're fine. It wasn't your car. We know whose car it was. My other half did that once at a petrol station, didn't put his handbrake on. He went into the petrol station to pay, and the guy was like, is that your car out there rolling into a main road? Yes, luckily, everyone was all right. Yeah, he saved it, and the car was fine. That's something I would do. That is something I would do.
Gear there as well.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
Because
yeah, you'd never forget, yeah.
Yeah.
I literally had a heart attack there. I know, what would you have done? Your Rolls Royce as well. I'm not surprised, you were worried there. Lady binding in a Rolls Royce.
Yeah, I wish. My little space machine I got.
Hearts and stars. I've locked my keys in my car before. I think that's probably one of the most silly things. And I always leave the keys in the ignition. I go to get out of the car and then I'm like, where are my keys? Oh, they're still in the car.
Mine beeps at you if you do that.
I just it.
Yeah, mine makes as much, and it tells you a little message. I need it. Need it to tell me the handbrake's on, the door's not shut. It will beep and it will give you a little message.
Especially for you. Yeah. I like that. Hearts and stars for you now. Have a look at these. We had the rainbow hematite earlier on. Was it the silver? Oh, of course, it was the silver. I beg your pardon. Actually, do you know what? The silver and the gold together would look fabulous, wouldn't they? They really... Oh, look at the lustre that you have on these. They are stunning. You've got a big carat weight there. You've got 135 carats in your hearts, and you've got 65 carats in your stars there as well. So your stars are 5mm in size, and your hearts 8mm in size. TBGC15 is your code for this one. Two strands you're going to get. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Again, earrings, perfect. You know, if you want to make it really, really simple and you're just starting out again, maybe take 2 of those stars, pop them onto head pins. How lush would they look? They would look beautiful. Beryl in Greater Manchester, Claire in Devon, Collector in Leicestershire, Deborah in Leicestershire, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. I'm just going to have a little count out with your hearts there. See how many we're looking at. Let's have a look by the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Anita in Worcestershire. Hi Hannah Laura, happy day to you all at JM Towers from a very... Oh, Mum! Oh, she's in Wales. I'm so jealous. Hi, Mum, miss you. Oh, she's in Wales. Just to rub salt in the wound. Yeah, it's my mum. Oh. That's my mum. Oh. She just wanted to let me know that she was in Wales and I'm here. Yeah, having a great time. It's really sunny. I'm looking at the sea. Hope you're having a nice day at work. Oh, hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. And Mick and Stu and Co. TBGC15 is your code for this one. £7.95. Pauline in County Antrim, Sharon in Somerset, Beryl in Greater London, Julie, you've got 2 of these. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. Bridget in Lancashire, well done. Anita in Kent, Claire in Devon, Collector in Leicestershire, Deborah in Leicestershire, you're there. Donna in West Sussex, you've got yours. Well done. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've just got 2 as well. And Janine in Bedfordshire, you've got 2 as well. Well done to you. £7.95? Yes, let's do that. Dion's like, do you know what? Let's squeeze in as much as we can. Bring her as many deals. Yeah, well, Tanzanite. Oh, Mum, by the way, you missed 5 carats of diamonds at under £100. It wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. TBGC15. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are gorgeous. Charms on bracelets, earrings. Oh, the key rings that we had earlier on, the key ring charms. Yes, these would be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Really, really beautiful. I'm loving the lustre that you've got from these as well. Hold those lines and make sure you're checking out. Right then, Dion. Ooh. Now, oh, these are huge. You could use these as keyring charms and bag charms and stuff as well. They're so sizable. Adding in those hematite, the gold ones. Look at these. Mixing up your precious metals. Yes, the silver ones that we had earlier and the gold. They'd look gorgeous together. Just a big cluster. Do I? No, I don't have those. The silver ones, Sam's just going to get them for me, would look fabulous in there. They really are huge class. You know, even if you're building a building, that's a big statement piece. If you're making a statement piece of jewellery, thank you, Sam, that might actually be a class that you want to make a feature in your design. So look at all of those. Big cluster, hearts and stars on your back, on your purse. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? NJ GC12 is your code for these. Guest designer Angela Edwards says that the key rings and charms are really popular on her craft stall. It might be worth giving it a go, you know. And again, simple jewellery making as well, whether you use head pins or some of your wire, your beading thread for these. All essential parts of your kit, so you should all have them at home already. 0800 644 655 or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. If you've got these in your basket, you're going to get 5 pieces. There's 10 here. You will get 10. It says 5 on my graphicals. Oh, it does say 10 on your graphicals, that's fine. You will get 10 pieces in total. I would be multi-buying at £9.95 already. Dion's not happy with that price tag. She's going to go even lower for you at just £7.95. That's not even £1 each. Not even £1 each. And they're supposed to be £15.90. She's going to get us in trouble today. She really is. It's probably best if you just don't tell me where we should be. Yeah. NJGC12 is your code for these. They are fantastic. Lynn in Shropshire says, hello ladies, really enjoying the show and Laura's beautiful wire work. I bought the star chain earlier. Can you get jump rings and clasps in the links? In the stars, oh, Sam, could you just pass me another star chain? I think it was in the 1 o'clock hour. Yes. I'm sure you can. Because I've got this chain at home and the stars are really, in fact you could get your featherweight head pins through the links there, but you could definitely get something through the hearts there as well. You could get jump rings through there easily. They're really, really sizable. I'm sure that they were 5mm, the stars on these. Yeah, oh that would look pretty, wouldn't it? So maybe adding those stars in with a star chain as well. That would look fabulous, really, really would. Well done if you've managed to get the huge lobster claw clasps there at just £7.95. Pauline in Canterbury, Shirley in Northamptonshire, Collector in Bedfordshire, you're back in. Well done, Shirley in Lancashire, you've just joined me. Anonymous. Collector, I beg your pardon. In Tyne and Weir, you're there as well. Well done to you. Who got the diamonds? Phyllis in the Shetland Islands says, I have these already, but got the grey diamonds today, also have the black. Do you do pink diamonds? Can you imagine? We don't. We don't have pink diamonds. Now there's an idea. Can you imagine? We have them on our sister channel sometimes. My daughter would love it if you do. Phyllis, I'll put it forward, you know. I'll see what we can do. Pink diamonds, imagine. In fact, I think it was only this year, I could be wrong, but I remember when we had a pink diamond on one of our sister channels, and I think that's the first time I've seen one in like 10, 11 years, so probably not. Oh, pink diamonds, gorgeous. Okay, well done if you've got those. Okay. Stop. Hammer time. Showstopper time. I love this. Do you know, I was looking, when I look at some of the pieces, I always try and find something that could potentially be a presenter's pick. This would have been it, I tell you. Garnet for me, my top 6 gemstones are all green, but garnet for me is one of those that is creeping higher and higher up the list all the time. The quality of our garnet is incredible. And the colour, the richness of colour that you have in this strand, wow. 100% natural. No treatment whatsoever. None whatsoever. And look at that richness. They are gorgeous. And for me, you know, every time we have a strand like this, I'm always saying, you know, I would put all of these, I'm not reselling them, no way, they're too gorgeous. For me, it would be a simple bracelet, solid sterling silver clasp, multi-strand with a solid sterling silver charm. Now, forget the gemstone, again, I know it's hard, 12 carats, rhodolite garnet. Imagine how long it took the lapidrist to facet every single one of these gemstones. You know, the work that's gone into this strand, which I know we do, and I do as well, we forget a lot. We forget about the work that's involved in some of these gemstones, and there really is hours and hours of work gone into this strand. Every single one has been faceted beautifully. And as I said before, you know, we don't let just any lapidrist get their hands on our gemstones. Only the best, the cream of the crop in lapidrist will facet our gemstones. Now, they have the most stunning luster because of that faceting. The rich, deep colour in these is just so Christmassy. It really, really is. You know, if you're making any pieces for Christmas, me and my mum are working on wine charms for the glasses on the Christmas table. Oh yes, but I'm going to town on my table. I did say that to guest designer Helen was here on Friday, and I said, do you go to town on your table? And everybody just burst out laughing. Like, does that table have wheels? No, I mean like on your Christmas table. Do you go to town on your decorating your Christmas table? If you do you know what? This is just perfect. It really is. Gorgeous depth of colour there. This is the thing with natural gemstones, and it doesn't happen very often. And actually, saying that, I think you're quite sport here at Jewellery Maker, in that you do have a lot of natural gemstones. However, look at that colour. Just look. Imagine this. You know the chartreuse wire that we had earlier on? I had some chartreuse wire. Or peridot. You know, if you wanted to, maybe get some of your peridot and just rethread that onto some wire and do your holly and your berries for Christmas. You know, go to town on a wreath. Oh, how gorgeous would that look?
Like a little tree of life.
Oh.
Or you could have a green gemstone, just add a couple of those in as that like little like cherry or apples or something.
Ooh.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
That would look gorgeous. Different. Yeah, definitely. Or do you remember the adjustable ring that we had earlier on? And those, have I still got that around actually? Thanks Sam, she's on it. Just popping big clusters of those into that ring mount. Now that's high end. It really, really is. I love, look at the luster off your garnet there. 100% natural, the richness of colour. Rhodolite garnet, it's one of my favourites because of that richness. It's a real deep raspberry hue to the gemstone, isn't it? PU VX74. As spacers, you know, with peridot, with citrine, with your black spinel. Again, this is one of those that pretty much goes with anything and everything in your stash, doesn't it? Well done if you've already got this in your basket. The code actually for the ring mount is just on the bottom of your screen there, $12.95, and that's solid sterling silver, that ring mount as well, adjustable ring mount there. I would be adding that to my order, getting these as well. That's going to be an incredible, incredible design. Garnet, birthstone jewellery, it's January's birthstone, which isn't too far away, sorry. I know. 9 weeks till Christmas on Friday. Sorry. £12.95, all the way down to just £12.95. Sylvia in Cumbria, Alexandra in Derbyshire, you've got yours as well. Sue in Kent, Tatiana in Greater London. Deborah in Leicestershire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Simple bracelet, restranding this, solid sterling silver clasp, and a beautiful solid sterling silver charm in there. That would look dreamy. That really, really would. Dawn in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Well done to you. You've just checked out. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines this afternoon. It has been so busy. The deals have been spectacular. We've price slashed diamonds today. We've price slashed Tanzanite today. Maybe I shouldn't go on about that too much. No. I will get us into trouble. No, it's not my fault. She's terrible, this one, I tell you. I can't do anything. I have no control over the prices at all. All your fault. I wouldn't do that, Dion. Dion says I was in the office with her saying, you better do that. I wouldn't do that. Too scared of her. £12.95, 0800 644 655. I love that. I'm going to get this strand when I come off air today. I love that. Sapphire, you say? We've had diamonds, we've had Tanzanite. Now we've got sapphire. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is a long strand. Sapphire. Other than diamonds, it's probably the world's most famous gemstone, isn't it? You know, when we see sapphire, we either think royalty or blue. generally, you know, one or the other. It is an incredible, incredible gemstone. And again, thanks to our team here at Jewellery Maker, our buying team, we can bring you massive, massive carat weights of one of the most precious gemstones on the planet for ridiculous, ridiculous price tags. It is blue, just to give you a heads up. If you've got ruby, if you've got any other coloured sapphire in your stash, with the diamonds, maybe early you'd like to put the diamonds with this as well. One of your big five. One of your big five. Sapphire is one of those, isn't it? I mean, I automatically think of Catherine Middleton and the royal engagement ring that used to belong to Princess Diana. It has been worn by kings and queens for centuries, you know. When we're talking about a gemstone that royalty have in their collection, we're talking a high-end gemstone, a really high-end gemstone, whether that be in bead form or gemstone quality. The fact that we're bringing you this in bead form allows us to get it at a much more affordable price tag. And 70 carats, who can say that they've got 70 carats of sapphire at home? They are dreamy. And again, the faceting, just like the garnet strand that we had. In fact, the garnets would look gorgeous with these. The reds and the blues together would look fabulous. 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres in size. That's a 38 centimetre strand. And do you know what? I've got less than 30 chances. £39.95 if you think this is crazy, honestly. From Friday at 4:30 every day, you're going to get a deal of the day. That worries me also. I dread to think what Dion's going to find in that special cupboard. £24.95. YOUD46 is your code for this one. Suzanne in Hertfordshire says blue. Whose favourite colour? Dion. 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 What's your favourite colour, Laura?
I love the teal green kind of colours. I think the turquoise kind of colour has got to be my favourite.
Dion finds blue in everything. She just said, well, that's blue.
It is blue. I agree with her on that.
Yeah. It depends what we're talking about. Well, I like green gemstones. You can get green from blue. It's not basically blue. Orange.
It's genuinely my favourite.
Yeah, it's genuinely her favourite. It depends, doesn't it? Gemstones, are we talking clothes? Are we talking curtains? Interior design? Yeah. I can't pick one colour. Green for gemstones, yeah, for me. I just love any gemstones. I mean, give me sapphire any day of the week. £24.95. What does that work out to per carat? Like £3 something? No? 30 pence? Yeah? See. 30 pence, yeah. 36 pence. I know. I just saw the number 3. Exactly. Now she's worried. Now she's done the maths, our Dion. She's like, hang on a minute, have I done that right? 24.95 divided by 70. Yes. 36 pence. For a carat of sapphire. For a carat of sapphire. 38 centimetres in strand. I love the shading on this one as well. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is. Eileen in Greater London, Betty in Lancashire, Branty in Staffordshire, Trish in Hampshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, Caroline in Essex, Dawn in South Yorkshire. You're there as well. Good afternoon to you. I hope we've made your day a lot better today. Sorry if you spent a lot of money. I'm sorry. Oh, this with pearls. How about this with pearls? Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Dion, no, Suzanne in Hertfordshire says, I'm with you, D. 50 Shades of Blue. Oh, fabulous. Oh my, look at these. Oh, these are going to fly. These are, bridal jewellery. Look at these pearls. Wow. These are the most delicate pearls I think I've ever seen. They are gorgeous. Your silver freshwater culture pearls here, 4x2 millimetres in size. Again, simple bracelets for the bridesmaids. You could get good two bracelets from this strand. Solid sterling silver charm in there. How gorgeous. Spacers as well. Maybe with, oh, you could use them with the blue sapphire. Maybe with the garnet that we had, the rhodolite garnet. Maybe with, what would you put these with, Laura? I'm just thinking of spaces because they're so beautiful. Diamonds, of course.
Yeah, something lovely and delicate. The garnet, like you say, the garnet, like the, they'd look really nice with those black spinels that you had. Because although they're different shapes, the texture would look really nice.
I think you'd want to keep it at quite, you know, a petite gemstone, wouldn't you? Because you don't want these to get lost.
No.
Because they're just so beautiful. They're 4 by 2 millimeters inside. They're probably the most delicate pearls I think I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, with the peacock culture pearls that Laura had as a challenge.
They look lovely with that.
Because earrings as well. If you were just to pop one of your head pins, your featherweight head pins through there, maybe pop 4 of those. You know, just a delicate drop in an earring. Again, they're going to look stunning, aren't they? Really, really pretty. 0800 644 655 CLGP 25 at just £6.95 for you. Lots and lots of you there multi-buying today. Well done. Take advantage of these prices, by the way. Again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you can buy as many pieces as you like from last night, midnight tonight. Shop till you drop, as many pieces as you like. Your P&P will stay the same. So if you are shopping on the web, don't think, oh, well, if I log out and I log back in, I'm going to have to pay another P&P. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and out in any one day, you've only got that one P&P to pay. £6.95. Tracy in County Antrim, you've got 2. Gilly in Hampshire, you've got 2. Caroline in East Lothian, you've got 2. Cara in Bristol, you've got 2. Tatiana in Greater London, you've got 2 as well. Pretty much every person on my screen right now is multi-buying. I think for bridal jewelry, you know, to pop in tiaras and hair combs, these would be beautiful because they're so delicate. CLGP 25 is your code for this one. If you do have that in your basket, make sure you're checking out. They're gorgeous. Oh, do you know, I'm so glad that you picked this because it's not faceted. And earlier on, when this owl was brought over to me, the Labradorescents in the box caught my eye. And then I picked them up to have a close look. I was like, wow, they're not faceted. You know, these are really, really different. They're so beautiful. The great thing about this gemstone is because it's not faceted, you've got almost a bigger surface area, if you like, for that light to dance off. They are gorgeous. You have 140 carats. 140 carats of your Labradorite. These are beautiful drops. They're 12 to 17 millimeters in size, and you've got 140 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. So again, you know, simple drops in earrings. In fact, the pearls with these, if you maybe were to get the pearls, maybe have 4 or 5 of those dropping down, one of these on the end. That would look gorgeous. 0800 644 655 ZORU29. Again, if you've got any rainbow moonstone in your stash, perfect, absolute match. £14.95 Corolla in Oxfordshire. You're the very first person to check out, so well done to you. You've got an incredible, incredible price tag there. I love, love, love Labradorite. Such a magical gemstone. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get these home, and you change your mind for any reason whatsoever, you can just send them back. 30-day, no quibble, money back guarantee. We won't even ask you why you've sent them back. Which one's lovely? Oh, have a look. The bezel mandrel. The mandrels are brilliant. You know, if you're making any of your own jump rings or anything like that. In fact, there's a whole collection of the mandrels. I'll get the box out for you so you can just have a look on the side there. You might already have some of the shapes. So this one is your half round there, your half round bezel mandrel. So this one as well is going to be perfect mandrel, isn't it, for getting that curvature in any of your wire. I'll just show you that head on first so you can see that half round shape there. So if you're looking for a mandrel, if you want to get that curvature in your wire, if you need to get that half round shape, this is perfect at just £6.95. NHGX69 is your code for this one. So you can get, if you have a look on the side of the box here, you can get all of these different shapes. So it might be that you already have quite a few of these at home already. So you've got the oval there, you've got the round, the square, the rectangular, the hexagonal, the triangular, the half round, and the teardrops. You all right there, Laura? You're getting a bit of a workout.
I was like really rushing, so now I've stopped. I can just kind of...
Shaking it out. Shake it out.
Yeah.
Shake it out.
Thank you for telling everyone.
It's all right. I was just wondering whether you were doing that or you were trying to give me the international sign for something else.
No. I'm more discreet.
Yeah. $6.95. Pauline in Hampshire, lots of you with these in your basket, so well done. Key charms for you. I like these. Really, really like these. They're a fantastic size, and again, just one of these in a simple bracelet. Gorgeous. I've got the gold ones and I've got the rose gold coloured ones, so I'll bring you those straight after. 20 pieces in total. And, you know, not just necessarily for jewellery as well. I think for all of you crafters out there, you know, just popping one of these. Maybe it's a 21st birthday card. You know, maybe you just want to attach one of these to a tag on a gift maybe as well. You could even put a birthstone in the centre there, couldn't you? Give that as a gift. I love that idea. Just one of these on a pendant. 30 by 10 millimetres in size. Your gold-plated brass key charms here. And we're going to take them down really, really low for you. I like these as earrings, you know. In fact, I would probably go one of each colour. Lots of designers mixing up their precious metals at the moment, so I'd like kind of go asymmetrical. I want a gold and I want a rose gold coloured one. $7.95. That's for 20 pieces. Wow. Pennies. Pennies per charm you've got here. CWDL24 is your code for this. 0800 644 655, or you can join in on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. What do you think, Laura? What would you do with these?
Oh, they're really cute.
Aren't they pretty?
They'd look really nice.
Oops.
On like long chains. A lot of the vintage look, isn't it? Is having those sort of charms and something like that. So I think that would be quite cool. You could also wrap a bit of wire around the middle of it and make it a little bit more contemporary. So yeah, I think they're really cool. They're really different. You could even just have them on bag charms or just a little steampunk, anything.
Definitely. I like that idea on bag charms, actually. Valerie in Kent, Sophie in Hertfordshire, Collector in Cornwall, Nicole in Florida for a regular bit of there. Well done to you. Should I bring you the rose gold coloured ones? I'd get both, definitely. Have a look at these ones. So actually, putting them together maybe in a pendant. 2 of those in a pendant. Key to the door. BEDL41. So you have your rose gold plated copper key charms, again 32 by 12 millimetres in size, and again you've got 12 pieces, 20 pieces I should say, 20 pieces in total. We're going to slash the price tag. 0800 644 655. Let's match the price tag of your gold coloured ones there. £9.95. No, $7.95. BEDL 41. Well done if you're already on those phone lines. You're very quick today. I like your shopping style. I really do. No one's hanging around. Collecting in West Midlands. Sophie in Hertfordshire. You're back in. Nicole in Florida. You've added these to your order as well. So you can get both, Nicole. I love that. The gold and the rose gold there as well. And as I said before, you know, any craft, perfect. Some black coloured wire for you. Oh, sorry, Dion. Normally I don't listen, but now I'm listening. Now I'm listening to someone else's conversation. No, Hannah, not you. Crack on. £7.95. H in Merseyside. Janice in Cambridgeshire. Nicole in Florida. You're there as well. Well done. Do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Not long with you at all now. My gosh, if you had some cracking deals today. Whoo, I tell you. It's like Dion does like a little limber up before she comes on air. Does some stretches, gets ready, does her squats. Taking those prices really, really low. Well done if you have got those in your basket. The black wire for you now. I think I had some of this earlier on. Yes, in my educational hour at 12 o'clock today. I think it was the 0.8mm gauge that I had. Yes? Do you know what, we're bringing it back? We're bringing it back for you, in case you missed out. The black wire is great. Now, this is your this is your 1mm gauge. Did I have 0.8 earlier? 1mm gauge you've got here. Great for all your structural pieces. If you're doing wire writing, anything like any steampunk designs, this is great for. You know, if you need to make your own jump rings as well. We don't bring you the black code jump rings, so actually, these would be fantastic. That's a 1mm gauge, and that's 50 metres. Now, any time that we're bringing you 50 metres of wire, that's a great opportunity for all of you wire workers, and even, you know, if you're brand new to wire work, and maybe you just want to have a little practice, maybe, you know, 50 metres is a lot of wire to be working with. Maybe you want to go with a really contemporary design or something, you know, your black wire and your pearls. Yes, that would look gorgeous. XZZ X91 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Just pop in one of those key charms on that black wire as well. You know, add your black wire into your charm design for your bags and stuff. £9.95. 0800 644 655. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the website, see if there's anything left from today's show. Add it to your order. Yellow sapphire. I'm getting so confused. Thanks, Sam. Yellow sapphire. Whoa, look at the quality. And again, you know, the other day we had a strand of yellow sapphire and I could really see the Paracord hues within the gemstone. I can see them now as well. These are gorgeous, so high end. 10 carats of your yellow sapphire you've got here. So actually with the blue sapphire that we had earlier on, that would look gorgeous. 10 carats in total you've got there. Your gemstones there are 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size. Again, for me, delicate bracelet, or in that ring mount, in the ring mount that we had, gorgeous clusters, delicate solid sterling silver charm in there. We're good to go. That's really, really beautiful. There's some gemstones, aren't there? Especially with your big 5. You can't compromise on your precious metal, can you? You know, minimum of solid sterling silver, whether that be gold plated, whether that be rose gold plated, £17.95. Well worth mentioning. Getting your certificate of authenticity. If you get gemstones like this and you have them on your stall, get your certificate of authenticity so you can show your customer that you have the real deal, not fake, not synthetic, genuine sapphire. Extra 50p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, free of charge as well. Wow. Okay. Let's go and have a look at Lady Laura's Peacock Pearl pieces. We did set her a challenge today. She hasn't done the jacket potatoes yet, but she's done the Peacock Pearls. Those are gorgeous. Don't you do it quickly? I was watching you work earlier on. She pulls faces and everything. Concentrate. No, you know when you're doing, like, when you're concentrating on something, I hold my breath. Sometimes stick my tongue out.
What do I do? I don't know.
I just kept getting a glimpse of her concentration face.
I'm just like that.
You were in there.
You were in there. I'm like, don't talk to me. I need to count.
They are gorgeous, Laura. Took those Peacock Culture Pearls down to just £6.95 for you. Now, for Peacock Culture Pearls, that's an amazing, amazing price tag. You know, the real deal you've got there. And as I was saying earlier, if you do ever find them in a boutique or on the high street, just check out the prices. We were at just £6.95. So many of you checked out, and lots of you had those in baskets as well. Unless you check out, you haven't done it, so do remember to check out at £6.95. OLPO31 was your code for those. Laura, they are gorgeous designs. Just beautiful. When are you back?
Thursday in the morning. I don't know the official way of saying it. 8 till 12.
So tune in on Thursday then. Do you know what you've got?
Wire weaving, and I think we're going to be doing a Christmas tree of life.
Oh, I'm coming in for that. It's Thursday, you say?
Thursday.
Oh, it's my only day off this week.
Yeah.
Watch from home. I will be back with you tomorrow. I'm not sure who we got tomorrow, Dion. I think it's guest designer Cara. I think we've got Kurt on tomorrow's show, so do make sure you tune in tomorrow. Don't go anywhere though, because Elle's up next. She's taking you through the late show. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening. I shall see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Good evening everyone, nice to have your company. My name's Elena, I'm with you for the next 4 hours and I'm joined by, for the second time actually, the second time we've worked together, and I've been, without you knowing, lovely Gem, but I have been sort of perusing your beautiful pieces of jewellery. It's Gem, everybody!
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How about you?
I'm really good. It was quite dramatic and exciting earlier on, wasn't it, in the studios? We had a bit of drama behind the scenes.
We did.
It's all right. Nobody was hurt or anything like that. But yeah, Wendy Wu, you know that stick that you put in the middle of in your car? Yeah, you pull that to keep your car safe and stationary.
And also, if you're a bit of a hill, put it in first gear or to a gear.
Yes, yes. Wendy's car went for a little bit of a roll into producer Helena's car.
Missing, I might say, my car by this much. Not that it would have made any difference because it's several dents joined together by some denty bits, so it's fine.
Yeah, everything was fine. It was just quite funny, wasn't it? I've never seen the Jewellery Maker team move so fast, honestly. Anyway, what have we got coming your way? I'm back with Rob for the next one. How are you, Rob? Have you missed me? You don't have to say it if you don't mean it, you know. Say it with conviction. We've got so much lined up. Your star buys are absolutely out of this world. We've got presenter producer picks for you. You've got incredible bundles. We have got one of the world's rarest gemstones coming your way, which well, I'm a bit speechless about, to be honest. I had a big conversation with the CEO of this company about this very gemstone a few months back, so I'm delighted that I can bring it to you. I'm not even going to say what it is yet, just hold on to your hats. What do I have coming up though? A dazzling strand of amazing sunstone. Sunstone, it's all about those beautiful golden flecks that are hidden within, those flashes of sparkle. The more you have, the more valuable the sunstone is, and my goodness, it's in its droves in this strand. Aren't they amazing? It's the very definition of sparkle. That quality sunstone, to me, is some of the finest, most beautiful and enchanting in the world. That's coming up this hour. What else do we have? Beautiful clear quartz, and really exciting. If you were with me only yesterday, you'd have heard me harping on with the lovely Linda Brumwell for a good few minutes about how I hadn't seen, prior to a few weeks ago, I hadn't seen different colours of tiger's eye. It had been a very, well, the stereotypical sort of autumnal browns and sort of reds that I'd seen previously. Jewellery Maker are bringing it to you in those cashmere silver colours. I've also seen it in fuchsia pink, and today I have got, for the first time ever that I've seen it in green, but also carved on both sides. We've got carved tiger's eye, so it had to be my presenter's pick for you this evening. I mean, look how beautiful these are. Chatoyancy across the surface. Look how they almost light up, don't they? They're amazing. These are coming up this hour as well, so you haven't got, sorry, next hour, beg your pardon, 6:30. Not long to wait for those, and it's guaranteed at under £10. So carved on both sides. I've also got Herkimer quartz. I'm talking about gemstones that, up until me coming back to Jewellery Maker, I'd never seen Herkimer quartz before. Never ever seen it before, and it has swiftly moved into one of my favourite gemstones. It's just, to me, it's like zircon. It's like zircon with your I'm trying to think. It's hard to describe really, but it's got that zircon sparkle. It's almost like it is doubly refractive because you've got such a performance of light internally. Long strand. I'm being told, Gem, this is one of your favourite gemstones.
Absolutely astounded when I saw that, and I've been lucky enough to be given it today, so I'll be making something perhaps in the next hour with it. But it's beautiful, the shine on it.
Don't you think it's like zircon?
It is. Zircon and spinel are, for me, two of the most underrated gemstones out there.
Absolutely.
And this is another one.
Absolutely.
I know the price.
I know the price too.
And can I just say,
she's doing a little tee-hee-hee-hee. So that means it's exciting.
Oh yes.
We've also got Stardust 925 sterling silver rondelles coming up. I've also got saucers coming up, so rondelles and saucers. We've got beautiful leaf charms. We've got a wonderful strand of chalcedony, which the faceting is just amazing. Shall I show you? Look at these, very dramatic, elongated. I'm picturing them in a big hair fascinator or something like that, or perfect pendants. They're top drilled, but they're so angled. Very shapely, aren't they? And I love chalcedony. Only yesterday, my producer, Kim, was asking me to name some of my favourite gemstones. Chalcedony was on that list. I love it. We were talking about underrated gemstones. Chalcedony is another one. Love it for all of its beautiful, enchanting glow. Shall we get this show underway? I think we should. I'm going to start with box number 12. Okay, now I know, okay, we're starting this. You did prepare me for it, in fairness, Rob, and I forgot. I forgot that we were starting with this. Is that phone in the close proximity of your reach? Sapphire, natural sapphire, not fissure-filled, not heat-treated. Even our salon sapphire on our sister channels has actually undergone a little bit of treatment. This had none of that, didn't need any of that. Look at the quality of the blue.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Joe, I'm going to ask you, put you totally and utterly on the spot now, my lovely, if you don't mind. How much do you think this strand is going to go for?
Well, Having been here for a little while, I've got a good inkling of what it realistically is going to go for. But elsewhere in the world, you would probably be looking at 25 to 35 pounds for natural sapphire.
Yep.
And they're not tiny, tiny chips. They're not little slivers that have fallen off on the floor and had a drill hole through them. They're beautiful.
Look at the colour as well.
It's gorgeous.
You have got a mixture of cashmere and salon blues in there, haven't you?
And when you get the graduated strands, graduated in colour, you've got so many options. Because you can simply restrand. I mean, the people that strand our multiple colour strands for us have an amazing eye for colour.
Yeah.
So you can use that as it is, trim the ends, restrand it on a different thread if you like, and that will absolutely fly. Or you can pick out the same colour over and over again and make suites of jewellery.
You might want to sit down for this, prepare yourself, because you said £25 is an amazing Jewellery Maker price point. £11.95 for you this evening. I only wish I had sort of the 300 quantity. I've got how many? 21. It's not enough. You're taking a step back, see, because it made me take a step back as well.
Yeah.
So that's why I said I hope that phone's in a close proximity for you at home. Webbitters, do make sure you check out. There are just 21 of these available. If it's not you, it'll be someone else. Philippa, you've done it. Well done to you. Northumberland, congratulations. Multi-buying. Teresa, well done. Simone, Helen, Jenny, Karen, I'm right with you. Manchester, you're there. Pauline and Stephanie. I almost sound like I'm a commentator at a race course right now because I'm really excited about you getting this home at that price point. The quality is absolutely unbelievable for £11.95. So yeah, it is as much a competition as it is oh, amazing strand, I think I might get that. Don't hesitate. You've got to have a little sense of urgency right now. Mary, well done. Simone in Italy, hello to you. Karen in Hampshire, Helen, you've done it. Most of you checking out instantaneously. If you're on those phone lines, stay where you are. I don't think for 1 second come the end, but by the time this comes off your screen, I highly doubt it's going to be still available. If you're watching on the repeats, never say never. It's worth a bash. It's worth asking the question, isn't it? At that price point, why wouldn't you? Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Now, shall we bring you your first kit? Now, it's quite an interactive show, so we want to get some text messages in. Is there anything that... oh, here? Do you want me to do it here? Okay. Let's get interactive. Text us any messages that you have. If you've got any questions for Gem, if there's anything that you'd like to see, then you never know, we might be able to bring it to you. But it's time for your first kit. I'm bringing this round to me because, Rob, if we reenact what happened just an hour or so ago, both Rob, experience in gemstones, one of your most senior producers here at Jewellery Maker, your girlfriend's a Jewellery Maker. So you know your stuff about your gemstones. Both Rob and I were absolutely bowled over by, I mean, they're all beautiful, but one strand in particular. One strand in particular. And Gem, I know you know which one it is. Let me show you. I'm going to show, actually, let me ask you. Feast your eyes on Gem's kit, first kit of the evening. Which strand do you think has absolutely grabbed my attention? I'm stroking it. This is natural aquamarine. And it, uber good quality. That's what Rob says. He's not wrong, is he? He really isn't wrong. It's so good, and I don't mind admitting this, it's so good, I thought it was chalcedony. In fact, shall I put it next to the chalcedony that you've got coming up later on? Somebody's just messaged in saying what time is the chalcedony coming? 10 to 9. 10 to 9, so make sure you do tune in then. I'm going to hold that chalcedony on the back of my hand. It's such a good quality strand of natural aquamarine, which is ordinarily heat treated to bring out the colour. This didn't need it. I actually thought it was chalcedony. Can you see why?
It's an astounding colour. It
In all
really
my
is.
days of working with gemstones, and I have sold one-of-a-kind aquamarine pieces at 4 figures on our sister channels, previous retailers that I've worked at, that is some of the most amazing azure blue of an aquamarine that I've ever seen. And it's almost a given, an assumption, I suppose, that that aquamarine is heat treated, because it can be quite a colourless gemstone, can't it? Usually you get aquamarine which is either pale and insipid, still beautiful, don't get me wrong, still beautiful, quite pale though, almost like a bit like our blue quartz that we have maybe on our blue quartz that we have, which is heat treated, where it's got that really subtle baby blue. That's what it can be like. This is what it aspires to be like in terms of its depth of colour, and that's all referring to the tone of the aquamarine. What else are you getting? Eleanor, don't just harp on about the one strand. You have got loads included. We've got pyrite puffy hearts, so just to add that gorgeous sumptuous sparkle. Then we're going to add peridot, one of the longest strands of peridot that I've seen in absolutely ages. This is American peridot, again, a location, a country of origin that I haven't seen in a very long time. It does tend to be sort of China, where we source our peridot from. Look at the quality. That chartreuse green, absolutely breathtaking. Then we have your lavakite. Lavakite is a gemstone which is very similar. I think it's got a moonstone-esque beauty to it. You see flashes of silver coming through from every single one of those gemstones, and we're still not done. You've got 4 strands, but effectively you could probably say there's more than that here, because the length, they're all super long lengths. We're adding one of these beautiful drwys. This is an unusual colour, Persian blue. I've not seen the Persian blue.
I haven't seen it before, and I was blown away by it.
It's
Truly,
lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I could not take my eyes off it. I unstranded it. Well, that's a lie. I unstranded a couple of them and gazed at them for hours.
Yeah.
They're incredible.
It's kind of got that bicolour Tanzanite, oceanic hue to it, hasn't it?
There's something incredibly unique about it, and I think because you've got that colour, plus there's a metallic edge to it, and you get the window of the drws coming through, and the majority of the stones have got real windows in them. Absolutely outstanding. You've got everything you could want, and they're huge.
They are huge, beautiful rounds, and again those crevices. We're not done. We've also got more gemstones with your rose quartz, and these are rose quartz buttons, so they've got the 2 little holes in the centre. I mean, how amazing would it be to have rose quartz on your clothing? But of course you can you create your pieces of jewellery with it. Now we should be £33.70 for the aquamarine alone. I'm going to throw it out there that I think that's an amazing price point for the aquamarine on its own.
It is. The colour in the aquamarine is unlike any aquamarine I've seen.
Yeah.
And I have had aquamarine jewellery from Gemporia before, and it's been beautiful, it's been clear, it's had the most amazing facet work. But the colour that you get in this strand is outstanding.
For the one strand, for that one strand, £24.95 gem. I mean, you've got an awful lot of gemstones here, but for me, this is the one which is really grabbing my attention. Just because, not because you know the others are amazing quality as well, but you just don't see it. You don't see aquamarine with that depth of colour every single day. And Rob and I were talking about it quite extensively in preparation to this evening's show. So good luck to every single one of you. How many do we have of these, Rob? 68. It's not nearly enough. I mean, if you break it down per strand, that's working out at £4.17.
Seriously.
If you break it down,
there's not one of those strands that I would pay more than double that for alone.
Exactly. I feel quite comfortable that you've still got an amazing deal.
Most definitely, yeah.
Totally agree. We've got a text message from Louise in Manchester. Hi, lovely ladies. I have the drwy and it's amazing. It goes with everything. Have people stop me? To ask what it is. That's from Lou. Love that. I bet you do. Yeah. I bet you do. Isn't that a lovely feeling as well when people stop you and say, I love your jewellery. I bet you get it all the time with your creations, because they're not something that you would find in many retailers, are they? Because they're yours, they're unique. Speaking of, let's go over and see the gorgeous gem and the amazing pieces that you have created. Was it a privilege and pleasure working with this kit? Or is that a daft question?
It's a daft question, it truly is.
Fair enough.
I was absolutely made up when I received this kit. Rob forewarned me, said there was going to be no fixings and makings with them. but that I would have free range to do whatever I wanted, and I could throw wire, I could throw findings, I could do what I wanted. So I did, and it was beautiful.
I like the fact that this kit is solely gemstones, you know, because sometimes we'll have wire in there, sometimes we'll have findings in there, sometimes we'll have threading packs or your nylon threads, etc. I like the fact that this evening it is all about the gemstones.
Very
and
much.
To me, if there was findings in the kit, I probably wouldn't have spoken about them anyway. It still would have been all about the aquamarine.
I don't blame you. For me, it was, funnily enough, it was the drwy that really caught my imagination. Yeah, I absolutely adored working with it.
I love that, see? I love that. Everybody's different. You love the drwy, I love the aquamarine. And I love your pieces of jewellery as well that you have created. Amazing.
Thank you kindly.
And they are, you know, gem heavy pieces. You have not scrimped in any way, shape or form, have you, on the gemstones? And they are all totally different. You know, you've kept all the gemstones singularly almost, apart from the one bracelet at the front with it, which has got the Labradorite and the drwy in. But you've made a feature aquamarine piece, a peridot piece, a pyrite piece. I mean, I love that.
Yeah, you can mix and match to your heart's content. Some colours are shocking by the fact that they're very different, and some colours tone beautifully together.
Yeah.
But put strands by them together that you wouldn't necessarily think of putting together, because it will often surprise you. I didn't think that the Labradorite would work with the blue drwy, because Labradorite's it's got quite a deep colour to it.
A darkness, I suppose.
But they worked really, really well with the silver metal. So just lay your strands together and see what comes up, because something will probably jump out at you that you wouldn't have expected to.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any rules either in the jewellery world right now, because it is all about mixing your colours and things like that. So there's no rule. I mean, once upon a time, going way back when, we used to say blue and green should never be seen, shouldn't they?
That's right.
I love blue and green next to each other.
I do. I mean, it is one of those funny rules that my nanny told me when I was a little girl. You can't wear that skirt with that top. You look silly.
Yeah. You look. Who used to say you look? I doubt that.
My nanny. Well, she didn't put it quite like that. She just used to say blue and green shouldn't be seen. Love her bits.
I'm just turning this around because already, look how many have bought this kit. Not surprised at all. We are approaching about 20% of the stock at least, and I'm not good at maths, at least making those confirmations. Tara, Tracy, Angela, hello to you. I hope I say this right. Is that Niat? Philippa, you're there. Jenny, Sophie, congratulations. Carola, you're with me in Oxfordshire. And I have got telephone bidders on the phone lines as well. That works out at £4.17 per gemstone. I mean, amazing, amazing investment, and I would happily pay £25 for that one strand. Now, what is it you're going to be demonstrating?
I thought we could have a look at the peridot necklace that's nearest to us.
Yeah.
Because it's a design that you can take and make it your own, and you can make it as big or as delicate as you want to. There's so little of the strand that is used in this design, but it's still quite an effective little piece.
Do you know what that reminds me of? And I'm trying desperately to think of wisteria.
It's funny you should say that. I've been doing some wisteria designs at home.
Yeah, well, you've captivated it here right now. It does look like wisteria, how it sort of falls. I used to have wisteria in my back garden.
I'm so jealous.
Well, it used to bloom sometimes, but I learned that you've got to have a male and a female.
Oh, that's
apparently
right, yes.
A male and a female wisteria. I mean, I'm no gardener, believe me. But it used to bloom sometimes and not. But yeah, you've really captivated that wisteria, the way it falls, those leaves, beautiful. And it's very organic and quite shapely.
And you can take that and make it your own as well. I quite like the swirls. A lot of my designs have got little curls in them, like Visenji dogtails.
Love that.
You can make it small, you can make it huge.
Love that. Like Shar-Pei dogtails. I got two Shar-Peis and they got curly tails.
Oh, have you ever seen a Visenji?
No.
Oh, they're lovely, they're delicious.
Okay, so I've noticed you've threaded some of your peridots onto your head pins. So you find your head pins in any of our findings pack.
These are the featherweight head pins that I've used with the peridot, because obviously being a more diminutive stone, it shows up a little bit nicer on the smaller wires.
Yep.
But if you haven't got the featherweight head pins to hand, this is a little alternative, which is a length of wire about 5.5 inches long. Let me put that against my black, that might show better. And it's literally just twisted round and round. But we're going to work with the head pins because that's what I've done in the design. But it's just an alternative for you. So what I did to begin with was take 3 peridots on the featherweight head pins and just space them so that they were slightly graduating in length, and then pinch them together
I see. So there's sort of
Probably
like
show
a
you better.
wing, I suppose, aren't they?
Yeah.
Tapered.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yep, so you've got one that's longer, one in the middle,
Yep.
and it's quite an even graduation. And I'm going to pinch that with one hand, and then I'm just going to twist. Now, to begin with, it doesn't feel like it's doing anything, but if you keep twisting, it will all come together and form a really nice, almost wire twister-esque, or a woven, quite a nice piece of heavier wire. But you've still got that graduation out the end there. And I did that 4 times over.
Yeah.
I'm just going to trim the end with my flush cutters. Just take the end off, point it away from Elsa so she doesn't get it in the face. Just so that we've got... Well, it could happen. So you've got a little tree.
I just snorted then whilst laughing. Sorry.
That's all right. So we're going to do that a couple of times. You put me off my beam now. Just to repeat that for you, it's a very, very simple technique, but it is ever so
Really
useful.
effective and really quick and easy, isn't it? It doesn't take long
Ever
to...
so quick to just build that up.
Now, these, whilst you're twisting, these featherweight pins, are they structurally strong enough to support bigger gemstones?
They certainly will. I do use them in earrings as well when you don't want to have the wire as the feature, when you just want to have the gemstone as the
Almost
feature.
like they're floating.
Most definitely. But I do like to use them with the delicate gemstones like this peridot, and I think that the rose gold colourway really matches in.
Yeah.
So I've done the second one. I'm just going to trim the end off again. So now we've got 2 sort of the same. Now, I didn't have enough head pins to complete the look, so we're going to do, instead of 4 vines, we're going to do 3 vines.
Okay, that's fine.
Because that's the beauty of jewellery making. If you like something that you see, you take it and you make it your own.
Yep.
So I'm just going to make up the 3rd one.
Okay. Whilst you're doing that...
I can't do that now you've got those out. Come on, woman. That's just rude.
Oh, we're going to get on swimmingly, you know that. Just you've probably got my sense of humour as well. Now, you can't distract me with sparkly druzy. I know.
It's lovely. I can't take my eyes off.
Look.
But there's so many
On every
them.
single one, you will love it. I won't tease you. Let me show you what we're getting excited about. It's a gorgeous strand of silver druzy. And that's why I was asking about the head pins. So maybe not the featherweight. You probably need to have the full head pins with these if you're going to do it. Or would you say wire?
I would probably use a combination of wire and the heavier head pins. The ones I'd really like to use are the star head pins that occasionally make it through to the findings packs.
Yes.
They would look amazing just because it's such a dynamic shape.
Now, we've got a little Christmas section. Don't worry, it's not all about Christmas for those of you that aren't feeling festive as of yet. But, I mean, wouldn't these be perfect? I'd imagine these on the dinner table, with some candles, really capturing all of those druzy crevices.
Actually, do you know what? If I could have that strand, we might do something in the 7 o'clock hour with them.
Do you know what Rob's just done?
Has he said yes?
Thanks, okay. Yes, you can do something with the 7 o'clock hour.
You.
Yeah, because I'd love to see those creations. Every single one has got a different amount of druzy, haven't they? And I love that. So this is a little bit smaller than the one right at the top. Turn this one round, and the druzy's right by the drill hole almost. And every single one, and then you've got that gorgeous banding, the formation which comes from your agates, obviously. Druzy to me just reminds me of a geode. It is a smaller geode or little planet. £6.95 only. They're 14 mils. So some of the biggest, £6.95. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Add it to your order.
I would absolutely bulk buy those because I can see them flying out, not just in jewellery, but in home decor, in window decorations. Because they're so eye-catching, they will go anywhere.
Druzy is quite a gemstone which is featured quite heavily in home decor, isn't it? I mean, it's very elaborate to have gemstones around your house, but at this price point, why wouldn't you?
Definitely, and there's so many on there that you can really go to town and you could make a massive feature piece at £6.95.
£6.95.
Plus things that you've already got. It's a no-brainer.
Shall I count them for you? Because there is loads on this strand as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28. I mean, to me, that could be 20. That could be 28 light pulls there. that big and beautiful.
Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. Can you imagine that glistening? If you're in the bath, right, you've got candles, scented bath oil, a glass of wine or possibly pop if you fancy that instead.
Yeah.
And then one of those just glinting in the candlelight, swinging.
Amazing.
Oh, fabulous.
Amazing.
I so want a jacuzzi, it's just not true.
Yeah. These are working out at pennies each.
Wow.
That's pennies each. I'll leave those with you. Well done. 25 pence to be precise.
Fantastic.
25 pence. Getting back to your beautiful creation.
Okay, what I would like to do, if that's okay, is take the necklace and put it in front of me so I can remind myself what I did.
Sure.
If that's okay. Should I take it off the bus so
no problem.
People don't have to look at the back of it?
This kind of reminds me as well. Did you tune in yesterday when Linda Brumwell made that sort of fairy kit? She had one with little tink charms.
Oh, how cute
little
is
Tinkerbell
that?
charms.
No, I had a craft fair yesterday, so unfortunately I missed Linda.
She had, it was a sellout, an entire sellout, little Tinkerbell charms. Kind of reminds me of that. I can imagine little tinks, little fairies.
In amongst the blossoms. And if you was to do that with, I don't know, maybe unikite, so something that's got the green and the pink, or a combination of green and pink stones, then you've got the sakura blossom instead.
Oh, that would be lovely.
I just think fairies in sakura blossom would be beautiful.
It would be lovely.
Right, I've taken a length of, I think it's 0.8 copper wire, but you could twist up 0.6 with 2 strands, or you could go for a 1 mil. Can I just use the ruler of truth to work out how long the piece is that I've cut?
You certainly can.
I'm using one that's 24 inches, so if I bang my head on the desk, that's about 60 centimetres, I think. Because we don't have a
I'd be able to tell you over there.
It's about 60 centimetres.
Is it about 60 centimetres, 24 inches? 61.
It was close on the fly.
Well
Come on.
done. Well done. Well done.
So what we're going to start with is we're going to use the curve of the wire as it comes off the spool. You get a nice little smiley curve to it. And we're going to start by positioning our round pliers and making some loops. So we're going to go up and around, and it's probably going to
360.
be easier if I do the manoeuvre and then show you what has happened.
Yep. So
Can you see that's okay?
You've done a 360 loop.
Yep, that's perfect. And we're going to do that 3 times in this instance. So it's the same thing again. You can turn the wire around the pliers.
Or turn the pliers.
Or turn the pliers around the wire. It really does need to be you being comfortable and happy and not making yourself sore. So I'm going to do a third one, because we decided that we would use just 3 for this design for the benefit of, I'm sorry I lifted that up a bit sharply, but I didn't want to stab the desk. So if I just fiddle that into position and then show you, I've bent it, bear with me.
This is all right, live television, so whilst these things happen. Do a dance? That is how I dance. Not really.
Did you want sandpaper for your shoes?
Right, can I just let you into a little hint? While you're rectifying your little dink in the wire, I'm going to let you into a little secret. In preparation to this evening's show, I might have made a note of this code because I want to buy it. It's not been on your screen since May last year. Can you see why, Gem? I mean, they, to me, this is the definition of femininity.
It's perfect.
Aren't they beautiful?
See, now, I'm not the hugest fan of pink. They're not what I would call
no, they're
hot
not.
pink, or...
They're a kind of dusky, peachy pink, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
And you've got a silvery, reflective... Oh, it's just amazing.
It's very, very high pearlescent sheen, isn't it?
Yeah, I've written down this code because I love them, and I'm just going to restrand them and wear them as is. That much I can do.
Do you know what? That colourway is going to suit every skin tone you can imagine.
Yeah, I think so as well, with some rose gold findings. That's what I see. I mean, you might be thinking something totally different. It'll go beautifully with all of your findings in reality, but I'm loving this particular colour. I mean, I know we can bring you pearls here at Jewellery Maker, and we do. I've brought you multiple strands of pearls throughout the course of the week. However, this sort of peachy tone, I haven't actually, and I love it. So I wrote it down myself. Stop permitting, I'm going to be joining you on this. And when you see the price, $7.95 for this beautiful strand. They're 7 by 6 millimeters. I mean, I can't actually. They are what's called. You can see the sort of shape. They're beautifully spherical. Actually, I can't see a millimeter difference.
No, I wouldn't be looking at them going, oh, they're lumpy. They're a really lovely shape.
They are a lovely shape, more of a tear, I suppose, aren't they? An ever so slight tear drop, but it's the colour that's doing it for me. I've seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pearls in my time. I've been selling pearls for half of my life, and $7.95. I'll never get over that.
No,
that will never sink in.
I don't understand it. The amount of time and effort that goes into culturing pearls.
Yep.
And you've got a strand full of them.
Yep.
How big are they, sorry?
7 by 6 millimeters.
Okay, so you've got quite a few on that strand then, because of the size of them. And they're pearls that are big enough to be significant, but not so big that they're overpowering.
Absolutely. They're going to, petite ladies, tall ladies. I mean, I'm not short, and, these are going to still be noticeable on your décolletage. Beautiful. Make sure you grab those, because you can. My personal recommendation, they're amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Luscious.
Back to your DI. So you've done your swirls 3 times.
So we've got 3 little hoops, but you can go for as many as you want. You can put them together closer and you'll end up with a more clustered effect. And what we're going to do is pop one of the pieces that we prepared earlier. I'm going to put it through the loop.
Yeah. And
we're going to bend it back round on itself. So I'm bringing that over. And then I'm going to post it through the hole.
So you're doing it almost like through the eye of a needle.
Through the eye of a needle. So I can maybe, does that show you?
Yeah, so
that shows you.
There you go, so you're bending it through. Yeah.
So that's gone through the loop, and then I'm going to use my bent nose pliers, which I use for virtually everything in my life, just to help them go through. Pulling is probably better than pushing.
Wrapping it round.
Yep. It's come undone slightly where we've wrapped them round. So I'm just going to tweak that.
Yep.
And all I'm doing is keeping the head pins back together. And then I'm going to repeat that back through the loop. My hand's not in the way there, is it?
No, we've got that. Yeah, so, wrapping it round and round and round, that little 360 circle, basically.
And then you can use the tip of whichever pliers you're choosing to use just to fiddle that into place. And obviously, when you're at home, you can do this much more slowly. And we're going to hold that flat so that it comes up like this, away from the design.
Yeah.
I'll flip that over, that might be better. There we go.
Oh, look, yes, so they're suspended down.
So you've got the suspended from the loop, and we just tidy that up by bringing the final ends round. Now what I'm going to do is rock on and get the other 2 on there quite quickly.
Okay.
I'll do the second one again, just so that you can see how it works.
So this is going through one of the other loops, so you're not putting them, I suppose you could, if you wanted it to be gem heavy, put more and more on there.
Absolutely could. You could
it's up to you.
Make it your own, truly.
Your prerogative. So, Gem, you're going to be wrapping, do the same process, wrapping it all round.
I'm just going to push that through. If I get the ends going through first, then I can use the pliers to push initially until enough goes through, and then I will pull. And I'm going to do it quite quickly because you don't really need to see this overly many times and you'll get bored and we don't want that. So you pull that through until your ends are all the way round and give it a bit of a squidge to get it tidy. And then you would do that with the 3rd or the 4th or however many you want to do.
Lovely.
I'm just going to grab that 3rd one, pop it through. Now I've done mine so that they all go through the same way. But it doesn't really matter if one goes through the front and one goes through the back of the hole, as long as you get them through and wrap them on securely. Obviously, if you were using the wire technique that we talked about very briefly earlier, which I can show you if you need to see it, then you can make this as long or as short as you want it to be, because you might want to see more wrapping, because on the piece that I did at home, I've obviously had the time to do it quite tightly, and the wrapping itself looks quite pretty because you've got that twisted effect.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So we've got the basis of our design just here.
Lovely.
Brilliant. And what you'll have the time to do, once you've put it all together, you can fiddle with it to make the swirls a bit smoother. The next thing we're going to do is to create the basis of the hanging part of the pendant. So all I did was warm the wire up a little bit.
Now what does that do, just for those that don't know, what does warming the wire actually do?
I always warm my wire because I think if you prepare your wire for work, it treats you with more respect. And I'm sure there's some technological, sciencey, you're exciting the electrons in some way and it's all getting warm and malleable.
Sounds about
But
right.
I'll just take a stab in the dark at that.
Yeah,
something
sounds
like
about
that.
right.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
We'll go with that, shall we?
So it's gone warm. And it just means that when you go to make this bend on the end, you just draw it back and bend it round. We want to keep a nice, flowy, organic shape because that's what this design is.
Yes, it's almost like, you know, treble cleft swirls and everything, isn't it?
Have you seen those lately? I've been making treble clefts
I
and
haven't.
bass clefts. Bass clef was difficult to make.
Bet it was, yeah.
But yeah, we've been doing music-y things.
Oh.
And then it's literally a case of swirling it around in whatever fashion takes your fancy. So I'm just going to bring that over the top and then go round. Bring it down behind this first one. And if I pause for a moment, you can see it really is very organic.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll keep going. I might go back this way now and just go round over the top and we've made quite a big loop there. And then we want it to be secured to the main part of the pendant, necklet, I suppose you'd call it.
Yep.
So I'm just going to grip it quite firmly here towards the end of the wire. I'm going to flick the back piece up so that it comes over the front. And I'm going to give it a little bit of a curl. Push that down like that.
You can't beat a curl, can you, in wire work? Swirls and everything,
Swirls
finish everything
and
off.
Most definitely. And also, when I made this design at home, I decided which one was going to be the front.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got my swirl on the front, which will be worn away from the body. So we're going to do the exact same thing on the other end. Going to give the wire a little bit of a warm.
And if you wanted it to be create more swirls in there, assuming you just have more wire, basically, a longer length of wire.
We've gone for something that's demonstratable.
Yes.
With our, however long it was, 61 centimetres, thank you, Sammy. We're going to do the same thing that we did, but in the opposite direction, so that we're keeping the corners the same. The corners are sticking up.
Yep.
Okay. And then it's just a case of, if you wanted to be symmetrical, you can, but symmetry is sometimes overrated. So it is very, very organic to just do some lovely swirly bits and run away with your imagination. And what I'm going to do to finish off this end of the wire is post it through this loop.
Yeah.
And then push it through there, around and through, so that the end of the wire is behind your necklace. I'm going to pinch it against the main wire, and I'm going to draw that up so that the end, that may be the spikiest part of your design, so that the end is sticking away from the body.
So it's not going to scratch against the skin.
Absolutely.
Which there's nothing worse, is there? Sometimes I've got a necklace and I love it. I absolutely love it, but I hardly ever wear it because it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I've got some clothes like that.
Yeah, so do it away from the skin. Do the finishing off, I suppose, away from the skin.
Most definitely. Wherever you can, away from the skin is the best. So this looks really quite different to the one that we did earlier. But what I would then do is take some time to fiddle with the drops until they look exactly how I want them to. And one of the ways we're going to do that is give it a quick twist around. And then, because it is a little bit wisteria-like, I'm going to use my fingers just to generate that drop effect.
Yep.
So you can see here that you've got the shortest one is furthest up, and then it just falls down like leaves on a tree would. And then you can have them all going the same way if you want to, like I did in the demonstration piece. I'm just going to twist that into position until it sits exactly where I want it to. And that is the beauty of using either wire or the featherweights, is that you have that level of malleability.
You have that movement there as well. Fabulous. And then you've attached chain to this, and
for this one all I've done is use the length of chain and a jump ring, and if you want to know how to open and close a jump ring, there are resources on the website that show you how to do that, or if that's something that you need to see, we can do that for you.
Lovely.
Time permitting.
Lovely. Look how it sits on the décolletage. Really, really beautiful. Amazing. Thank you ever so much, Jem.
No problem. But as I say, once you've completed it, just fiddle with it until it becomes exactly what you want it to be. And I'd love to see some with like loads and loads of the peridot on there, because I think it'd look amazing.
Yes, yeah, gem
Just
heavy,
really
loads of wire work swirling around. Fabulous. Now we will be back to come back and see you shortly, and you've
Lovely.
got some drwy to play with now, so you know you've gained something out of all that as well. So don't go anywhere, because we're back. Thank you, my darling.
Thank
we will
you.
be back with a lovely gem. I'm just going to quickly whip these away though, because
Yep.
you can have the drwy, I'm being told. These ones, the pearls.
I'll do
Take
dance
these. Take this. Take this.
now. I should stop dancing.
Going over this way now, because we've got more to bring you. Much more to bring you. Now, it's going to be quite fast and furious, this next section of the show, because we have got much to see. Don't forget your sunstone is coming up, and of course we have got that beautiful green tiger's eye. But fast and furious, so fingers on the buttons, I suppose, would be the expression many would use. Now, I've seen these once previously before. I launched them on the morning show. And I had time to talk extensively about it because I'd never seen faceting like it. It's, I suppose, a concave cut, but then it's beyond a concave cut because it's also, it has also got the sort of pear shape all the way down. These are absolutely exquisite. I hope I can show them to do them justice. Now, they have got a really dramatic shape. Fine high-end cutting here. So here, I've sort of popped them within the tweezers so you can see all the way around 360 degrees. There we are. We have named them concave cut, but the reality is they're beyond that, aren't they? They're beyond that. So all of that faceting is all the way around. I mean, look at the clarity of the quartz. You can certainly see that fire. If I turn my hand there, can you see those colour spectrums? The more liquid-like clear a quartz is, the more valuable a quartz is. But then when we are bringing you one of the most intricate cuts that I have ever seen, of course it's going to be exceptionally high quality. You are getting 5 within the pack, 65 carats in total. And this last in stock. It is last in stock. We're going to honour it to you at the launch price point. We haven't got nearly enough of these to go around. They flew out of the vault when they were first on your screens in the day show with myself. Of this quality, of this, I've never seen that cut before, and you can tell I'm getting very, very excited about it, because when I was over in Jaipur at the beginning of the year, I was watching, and I had a go as well at cutting gemstones, and believe me, it's such an incredible talent and an incredible skill. You have to be not just patient, but you're an artist, essentially. You've got to understand gemstones without getting too scientific and technical, refractive indexes, etc. You've got to understand, right, well, if there's an inclusion in the gemstone, how is that going to alter the brilliance, the performance of light? Well, the reality is, with this beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and you are getting 5 of them, they're all eye clean. I mean, I can't see a single imperfection or flaw within the gem, can you? Amazing quality. Yeah, Rob is saying it's the highest quality, and I totally endorse that. Amazing. Gem's eyes are wide, absolutely wide. They're dazzling, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely. I thought you meant my eyes then. My eyes are dazzling.
Your eyes are dazzling, my darling. Right, your eyes are dazzling.
They are beautiful.
Absolutely. Have they gone? Got to move on.
Wow.
Got to move on. Not surprised by that.
No, I'm not surprised. They were stunning.
Not surprised by that. Oh. This is like candy floss. It's your rhodochrosite. Look at the beautiful baby pinks here. If you love your pink opal, then rhodochrosite is a gemstone which you'll adore. Do you know, it's so reminiscent of a pink opal. But rhodochrosite to me is like strawberries and cream. like strawberries and cream. It's got that peachy hue. It's got that wonderful, delicate rose, sort of rose pink behind it. Totally and utterly natural, all the way from Argentina. I haven't seen this gemstone, I don't know how long. It's just beautiful. I know on our sister channel, some of our most exclusive collections do choose rhodochrosite, but it's always a hot seller, always one of our most popular, because it's femininity, isn't it? I mean, this on just restranded on a silver chain to me would look amazing.
Most definitely. Or you could have it as a centerpiece and then choose a nice delicate ribbon and perhaps macrame up either side.
Yeah.
Because it's delicate, you can wear it with things like ribbon.
Yes.
One thing I must say about rhodochrosite, similarly to malachite, you need to be careful where you buy it from. If you buy it from Jewellery Maker, you know you're getting the real deal. Before I found Jewellery Maker, there were a lot of mistakes made, and rhodochrosite was one of them.
It is unfortunate that we're in an industry where, and it frustrates me in actual fact, some retailers will play on words. They will actually play on words, so they might mention a gem in there, but as a colour. I mean, it's here in the UK, it's grossly against our trading standards, but other locations can get away with it essentially. So you do have to be careful where you're sourcing it. And with the World Wide Web, you don't know sometimes where you're actually buying it from, do you? I totally agree with everything Gem has just said. At £13.95, I would definitely be getting this home. It's a gemstone you scarcely see. It has got those beautiful formations, so you can actually see the progression over the years. It's a natural pink gemstone as well, so don't think this has been impregnated with any dye in any way, shape or form. And yeah, if you want to download the certificate of authenticity, because it is obviously, it'll mention everything, the location, it'll show any treatments if it has had any treatment, but this hasn't. Well done. Moving on, box number 10. These are beautiful. Look at the sheer size. Wow, I wasn't expecting the length either.
Wow. Those are so vibrant. Look at that colour.
Now, we were just talking about you've got to be careful where you buy your gemstones, because often, sometimes you're buying something you don't know what it is. Magnesite is often used as, I suppose, a replica of your turquoise. It is, because it is almost identical. It has got that matrix across the formation of the gemstone. So if you love your turquoise, I mean, if these were turquoise firstly, they would be nowhere near the price that we're taking them to. Magnesite is more affordable. Still a beautiful, genuine gemstone. I always push magnesite because it shows that big, bold colour, and that's exactly what Gem just said. Always see it in sort of jewellers when you're away on your holidays, on your, you see these colours, don't you, coming through, maybe some pearls next to it, sometimes some turquoise, but magnesite, to me, it's all about that beautiful matrix which shows off across both of the gemstones. I mean, look how they differ, just one side to the other. Loving this shape. It does come in various different colours because it is dyed, so dyed this beautiful turquoise blue. You can get it in white, you can get it in greens, you can get it in pinks. It can take on any colour, basically. It's a gemstone which is underestimated, I think would be the correct choice of words. It is an underestimated gemstone. Cool to the touch, which I love. You've got 900 carats. They're ready-made pendants, and they are top drilled, so you could easily restrand this at £12.95. I mean, you don't need every single one of these in one piece, do you? I mean, that's your prerogative. If you love big statement jewellery, then my goodness, you could create something big and bold and beautiful. That's working out at 1.4 pence per carat. 1 pence per carat for genuine gemstones.
Do you know, there's a lot of times I will be playing dollars or pounds per carat, or £10 per carat. Not necessarily on magnesite, but for 1.4 pence a carat. Wow.
You don't get a whole lot for a penny these days.
No. In fact, a bag of carrots would cost you £1.
That's true, yeah. A bag of carrots themselves, it would cost more than that. £12.95. A big chunk of the quantity has already sold out, so well done. And it is looking like it will be a sellout this morning. Okay, it is time now for your first star buy of the evening. Now, creme de la creme. We all aspire for, well, we might not, I do, but we aspire to have the best that we possibly can in any one gemstone. Well, Feast your eyes on this beautiful opportunity, because those tiny glistening flecks of gold-like inclusions within this gemstone is the absolute appeal. It's the sparkle, it's the adolescence, it's the performance of this gemstone, which always has us swooning. It is your star buy, and it's up next. It is the only sunstone I have remotely like it, and the only sunstone I have brought you all week. When I see a strand of this caliber, it reminds me of flakes of gold. You can almost imagine sort of gold dust, can't you? Being sprinkled into maybe a glass of water, and that movement, that orientation, as every single one of those gold dust particles capture and play with the light. It's replicated within this gemstone. Those gold-like inclusions, it's not actually gold, but it certainly looks like it, capture and play with the light like no other gemstone I know. It's got a beautiful feminine peachy tone. It's totally and utterly natural. And this strand defies belief. You've got 170 carats. They're 9 to 15 millimeter, and every single one is smothered in those gold dustings, aren't they? The performance, the beauty, the gemstone phenomena that makes it such a striking addition to your stash. You can understand why previously, throughout history, it was believed to be a gemstone which had positive outlooks or presented positivity to the wearer, because I suppose it's similar to your citrine, some of the finest citrine, and bear with me on this, I'm not making comparisons in terms of how they look because they're totally different, but they have got that gold-like look, haven't they? So it was believed that this gemstone would actually influence the wearer with riches, with prosperity, and I totally love that sentiment. Well, we can't say it's absolutely true, of course, it's all myth and legend, but this gemstone, which is from the feldspar family, is certainly one of the most dazzling and the most beautiful. Now, your star buy is coming, an absolute steal of a deal. We should be at £24.95. It's only ever been on our screens at that price tag previously. No way near. Huge reduction coming your way. Rob is saying, Elle, we're going to do something absolutely special for this strand this evening, and that's a substantial reduction. I mean, every single one, it's stacked, isn't it? There's loads and loads and loads of carat weights individually in one faceted gemstone, and it's double stranded as well. How many pairs of earrings could you create? Well, I will count them for you in a second. How many pendants could you create? Look at the formations. I mean, it's incredible to think that I look at this and think, well, surely that's coated, a bit like your mystic topaz. Surely.
It's incredible that nature does that for us. I love all of the feldspar family, and sunstone is no exception with the levels of beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just to die for. I was expecting £35 for that strand.
Yeah.
I have paid £35 for sunstone and labradorite before now.
Absolutely.
Worth every penny, and that it's so evenly speckled.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
And every single one. It's not a case where we've got, you know, some which are giving you those golden flashes and some aren't. Every single one have got those golden flashes, that wonderful adolescence, and they're stacked as well. You can see they're double stranded. I'll quickly count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. There's 31 pendants there. I'm saying pendants because they're sizable. That's working out at what, sorry? 58 pence. 58 pence for a sunstone of that calibre.
If you were to pop it with sterling silver, a single pendant with a single stone, in the region of £30 easily, because it's just so mystical. And the thing I love about sunstone is, as well as the coppery inclusions, you get a Schiller-like effect running through it. You get that element of banding, like mist rolling in. Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you that got that. Now, I have got a last in stock opportunity coming your way. Think about the 4 C's. We know that with your gemstones, whether they be, well, obviously not your organic gemstones, but when it comes to your gemstone, which have got a crystal formation, it's the carat weight, it's the colour, it's the cut, it's the clarity. This is all about your carat weight and your colour. Colour is king in your colour gemstones. The more richly saturated they are, the more valuable they are. Well, feast your eyes on 200 carats of Tanzanite. Now, various different things actually determine a grading of a Tanzanite. Obviously, the pleochroism, the clarity of the gemstone, how well cut it is, but the colour is absolutely one of the most imperative factors of grading a Tanzanite. Is this pale and insipid? Actually, it is some of the darkest, most beautifully rich, vanadium-rich Tanzanite that I've seen on this very channel. Lovely to have them in your plain rounds. Should be $99.95 for 200 carats of a gemstone, which we listen, I spoke about it yesterday, talking about the jet lag effect and how now is where we're really seeing the implications of this gemstone, the lack of availability, the lack of it being sort of unearthed. £20 reduction is something that's not necessary. The reality is we could put it on our website and just leave it there, and they would sell out. They would sell out at £100 all day long. To be honest, they would sell at a higher price tag than that. This is a gemstone which I'm sure I'm not alone. I'm buying and just keeping hold of, essentially, because you know, I can't read into the future. We're not allowed to say anything is an investment because we don't know. Things might change, but I highly doubt it, given the fact we know that what is destined for your Tanzanite. So I'm buying it, sitting hold of it, and thinking, you know what, there's going to be a day when I look back on a strand like this, when I'm holding it, thinking, thank goodness I bought it when I did. Don't put yourself in that position. If you love Tanzanite, if you've got a budget where you haven't got to worry about price increases, that's fine. You can indulge yourself later on. I haven't. I'm not too proud to admit that. I need to actually make my purchases sooner rather than later because unfortunately I haven't got pots and pots and pots of money. And I love my Tanzanite. I love my genuine gemstones. So when we bring it to you at 100, amazing, £20 reduction. This is 40 pence per carat.
For Tanzanite?
I know.
Sorry, came a little bit screechy there, but 40 pence. Okay then. 40 pence. Rob, do you remember that article I read on air the other day? Can you remember it? I was reading it from... He's holding his hand up saying, look, no, own this price, Rob. Go on, own it. You should be proud of this price, don't you think? It's amazing. Tanzanite for me is an aspirational gemstone. Absolutely. I never ever thought I would get to own Tanzanite. No. And then I came here and I had chips and nuggets, and then I had some little faceted drops. Yep. And then I had this, and then I had that, and now I have Tanzanite. And you can have Tanzanite as well. 8mm rounds of Tanzanite. 8mm rounds. I know. I love you, the shock on your face, my darling. I totally, everything you just said, yeah, I totally agree. I used to look at a Tanzanite ring, one in particular, because I still think I could draw it for you right now, that was in the jewellers that I first worked at, and it's never left my memory. Do you know, for the 5 years that I worked there, it never sold. Never sold. And I'm going back to when I was in my early 20s, so that I don't mind saying, I'm 37 now, a long time ago, £13,500. And it was about yeah, it was a big one. It was 5 carats. And yeah, it was amazing. It would probably be your AAA, maybe, I don't think it was quad A. £13,500, and that's going back when I was about 20. So 17 years ago. I've never even owned a car that cost that much. No, not me. Not me. Okay. And next out we have got your beautiful green tiger's eye coming up. We have got that amazing strand of quartz that we're all loving. We have one of the rarest gemstones. I'm still not telling you, you're just going to have to wait, bear with me. We've got one of the rarest gemstones on the entire planet coming up. We've got your sterling silver saucers and spacer beads. We've got amazing shell flowers, so much to bring you, so don't go anywhere. More inspiration coming from the gorgeous gem, and of course your next DI. We'll be back after this.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Welcome back, everybody. Lots to bring you this evening. More inspiration with the lovely gem and your next DI as well, so make sure you do stay tuned. But the late show, it's all about clearance, last in stock opportunities. Grab it whilst you can, an absolute steal of a deal. So we are going to be fast and pacey throughout the course of this hour. You've got one of my favourite gemstones. You've got one of the world's rarest gemstones. You've got some of the, just left, right and centre. You've got sterling silver findings. I'm going to be starting with a shape of pearl that I absolutely love. They nestle us aside one another, you know, it's like they're giving each other a nice little cuddle. These are your white freshwater culture pearl rondelles. Gorgeous, gorgeous shape. These are natural, they haven't been dyed in any way, shape or form. Of course, a culture pearl we know is actually farmed and grown effectively, progressively over however many years, depending on the water temperature. But of cultured pearls, ultimately, yeah, I mean, we all aspire to them, don't they? The shape, I love, love, love. The fact that they're a little bit more curvaceous, I suppose, would be the right word. A little bit more curved around sort of the width of the pearl. And they lay beautifully next to each other. I saw that Hannah Roxbury, I was looking at her designs the other day, she uploaded uploaded one onto her website, and she had a rondelle pearl necklace like this and just intermittently spaced with sapphire. So if you got the sapphire strand earlier on, just one of those intermittently spaced between the pearls, it looked exceptionally high-end, just beautifully exquisite. Did you see that, Gem?
I think I did. I was just going to say, one of the things I really love with pearls is peridot.
Yes, peridot does work.
That colour of pearls with the peridot from the kit we had in the first hour,
yeah,
I think would be astonishing.
Yeah, the shape as well. They're the right size, aren't they?
Absolutely.
7 by 5 millimetre. These are coming your way at a super affordable price tag for totally and utterly natural pearls. These have not been dyed. You know, sometimes when you see them, they've got that wonderful crisp white colour. Pearls sometimes are dyed in various different colours, of course. This needed none of that. They've got that beautiful orient, that wonderful reflective surface, the gorgeous size, and that curvaceous shape at £6.95, a steal of a deal. Again, if you are in the locality of any high-end boutique jewellers that bring you genuine pearls, obviously do your price comparisons. Hold this up to the neckline so you can just see it. Look how it transforms the outfit.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just transforms the outfit. You can understand why pearls are sort of connected to the sort of bridal world. You can understand, can't you? Because they're a very graceful, elegant gemstone, aren't they?
They really are, but you can take them anywhere you want to, and just by changing your metal colour or by changing the gemstone that you put them with, or knotting brightly coloured thread is one of the things I like to do. So you could have that beautiful, elegant, classic ivory or white, as you have called them, and change it up completely by using a purple silk or something.
Absolutely. Or black would be amazing, wouldn't it? Maybe that
fab.
monochromatic look. Well done, £6.95 only. Lots to bring you though this evening. Box number 2. Oh, is it time? Is it time? These will sell out. If you miss out on this, don't worry, because I have got slightly different. I love these just threaded onto a sterling silver chain. I love them as is. They are your Stardust saucers. These are 5 by 2.5 millimetres. Let me just pop one on the end of my tweezers. So Italian chic. That texture is like they're pave set with beautiful diamonds. You're getting 30 pieces in total. Look at that gorgeous bling and sparkle. They're 5 by 2.5 millimetre. Always, always, always sell out. So if you miss out on this, don't worry. They will. We have got another opportunity, but still, don't rest on your laurels. I love that statement. Don't rest on your laurels. You'll have to be a little bit quick and urgent, I suppose, on the phone lines and checking out if you are with me on the web. Rob is saying he star-buyed Stardust saucers the other day, all sold out in 3 minutes. And yeah, same with us in the morning show. Whenever they come on your screens, they always fly. Look at all of them together. They just beautifully glisten and gleam. It's Chloe Jones, our head of production here at Jewellery Maker, and I spoke about it, I think it was yesterday in actual fact. She's got a necklace, and I don't know where it's from or if she made it herself. It's a sterling silver necklace, and she's got what looks like these Stardust saucers just next to each other. There are about 5 of them, I think, and it just sits beautifully, you know, on the front of the décolletage. No gemstones. It looks so high-end and classy.
They do. I mean, you can take a relatively simple bracelet, pop a few in there, and it completely changes the dynamics of it. One thing
adds a diamond-like appeal, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. They're so sparkly, and it's quite difficult to achieve, because I do a little bit of silversmithing now and again, and to achieve that surface, it's not really
no, it's not
simple.
Easy. No, it's not. It's very high-end Italian jewellers that do it quite a lot. Now they are flying, so we've brought the price in straight away. There was only 30. Did I hear you say there's 30 remaining? Less than that. Francis, Merseyside, Susan, Frederick, Beryl, Suzanne, Julia, hello to you, Philippa, Marie, Michelle, Tracy, Jane, hello to you, Essex, Sally, Sylvia, Lisa, Susan, West Midlands, Powys, hello to you, Shelley, Cara, you're with me as well, Leicestershire, well done to you, Essex, you're there as well. A lot of you are choosing to multi-buy, and I'm not surprised by that. They're always a sellout. We've also got London there, Teresa, hello to you, Sapna, hello to you, H, Jodie and Sue. Don't leave it in those baskets. We had 44. That's how many we had. it's probably down into single figures. We have got slightly different ones coming up a little bit later on. So if you are told that you've been unsuccessful in on this occasion, don't worry too much. Just stay with me. A little bit later on, we'll be bringing some, but they will sell out. So good luck to every single one of you on those phone lines. Now, is it time for the emeralds? Now, this is the one that Scott was talking about, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Scott was talking about these when we were sat outside preparing for the show. Scott, of course, one of our sales manager, he was saying, I can't believe that we're bringing a strand of this length to the price that we are. Can I just confirm that this is going to... Yes! See? This is natural emerald. Wow. He wasn't prompted, by the way, Scott. He said, this strand of emerald, I can't believe is going to the price that it is. From the mouth of one of our managers here. 45 carats of Brazilian emerald. Totally and utterly natural, a type 3 gemstone. It's all about that intensity. I mean, look at this. Look at that glow. That internal glow, and you've got diaphanity within these. I mean, some of them are darker, which I love, more of a sort of rainforest hue, and then down here you've got the warmth, the glow, which is sort of bordering on your Zambian emerald sort of hues. Oh, wait. Is it this one? So hang on a second, these are more rough, aren't they? These are faceted. Yeah, plain rondelle, so they're actually polished, basically. Is it these? Forgive me, I had 2 strands and I automatically picked those up. Beautiful. These are rondelles, but they are polished, so you haven't got sort of angles, almost crevices, I suppose, or sharp, dynamic cuts. These are all smooth. Look at that colour. I totally support what Scott was saying. Totally. I mean, look at the warmth of colour coming through. Emerald is a type 3 gemstone, so inclusions are not regarded as a negative as such, as long as they don't interrupt with the dispersion of colour. When emeralds, in actual fact, the best way to describe it, if you take an emerald which is absolutely eye clean in clarity, almost unheard of by the way, but if you did look at an emerald which is eye clean in clarity but very pale and insipid with its colour, and then compared it to an emerald which had inclusions but very deep and dark and beautiful and vivacious in its colour, which do you think would be more valuable? Would it be the pale one, which is eye clean, or would it be the one which is included? It would be the latter. It would be the one which has got the inclusions, those characteristics. Don't think of them as a negative. As long as that colour is coming through, then you have got desirable quality. 45 carats. I know where this is going. $9.95. That's why we were both Scott and I and everybody here in the studios was going, can't believe it's going to that price. For emerald, I mean, every single one of our guest designers has said that it's such a privilege to be able to work with such high-end gemstones. We'd have never entertained the idea, but just it's almost overnight, isn't it, that suddenly Jewellery Maker, I mean, we are global now. It's not just here in the UK. We've got Jewellery Makers over in Australia, in Spain, in France. We've seen them all over the world, essentially, that tune in and purchase from us. So it's a much bigger company now, so we've got, I guess, more of a buying power in the industry. £10 only is a minimal outlay for a member of the Big Five, and arguably one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. It's working out at 22 pence per carat. for emerald, natural emerald more to the point, not fissure filled, often forms the sort of cracks and crevices within the gemstone, so to intensify the colour often they'll fill it with a glass-like resin. This hasn't had any of that, and you've still got that gorgeous depth of blue. You can definitely see, definitely see that it is that very, very aspirational gemstone. Again, lots of you with us on the phone lines and with us on the web at £10 only. It's a minimal cost. I mean, to say I'm gifting you emerald, I'm selling emerald, I'm commissioning myself a piece of jewellery which is emerald. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, box number 3. These are beautiful. Oopsie, just lost my mic. There we go. Got it back, got it back. Okay, I've not seen these before. Now they are drilled through the centre. They are 12mm carved shell. I didn't catch my mic. That was my mic falling off the back of the chair, by the way. Don't worry, we're all right. Can you still hear me? Good. Look at these. Oopsie. Every single one carved. A 2-dimensional. Oh, I keep dropping them. Oopsie. Gosh, Al, come on. Let's do them this way. Every single one is a 2-dimensional carved rose. Look at that. Every single petal is capturing and playing with the light. We have only a few of these available. So popular the first time round that we have minimal quantities left. Double figures, but they will not hang around. They were launched in April, 300 sold like that. Rob had them on the reorder on the Late Show, 3 figures sold again like that. This is the last of them. We had just over 50 and I don't have that anymore. £9.95. You're getting 12 individual rosebuds here. I mean, these, oh sorry, 10, sorry, they're 12mm. These just on a head pin, just imagine them in like a, you could create a bouquet, couldn't you, of roses. Hello to you, Ruth, Suzanne, Sylvia, Sheila, Michelle, Francis and Pauline. You've done it, well done. Checking out instantaneously, that's the way to secure yours. You've got Stephanie there, Sheena there, Deborah there, Susan there. If you're on those phone lines, you've got to be quite quickly. 54 won't hang around very long. I mean, these could be perfect earrings, couldn't they? Just add them to a simple sterling silver post. Add them. Oh, the world is your oyster. There's so much you could do with these, Gem, isn't there?
They are astonishing. I have never seen such detail in a shell carving.
Yeah.
Before now, that's unbelievable.
How difficult. I mean, you think shell is quite brittle, isn't it? It is very brittle. Yeah. So to carve a shell, I can't even get my head around it, to be honest. And I don't mind saying this, and I'm sure the family will totally agree. Is we've had shell earrings on our sister channels. They're smaller. They are smaller, lovely, don't get me wrong, I actually own them. The shell roses like these, they're smaller on sterling silver, and I know for certain, and you get, I think they're in a set, so you get 3 pairs, I think there was. In one set. I got them when there's just a single pair, and I know I would have paid more than that for well, much more than that in actual fact, but they haven't got the detail. That's what I'm getting at. They haven't got the detail that these have. I mean, the petals really have got depth to them, haven't they? You know, sometimes where you've got that like maybe it'll scratch a little bit off the surface, and you can make out that it is a carving, but only just. These are 2-dimensional, aren't they?
They're astonishing. I know that I would make a wire bouquet of sorts, perhaps, or even with my fresh flowers, if I was doing bridal flowers, I'd pop some of those in the bouquet, just peeking out of the top.
Lovely.
Wouldn't that be the ultimate in luxury?
Yeah, really would. I'd love to see these on head pins or a tiara or something like that. It's going to be a sellout. It is going to be a sellout. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... Oh, these. I love these. This with the sunstone earlier on. This is your graphic Jasper. Oh, last in stock. 300 carats. Look, I have to show you the centre one first. So this is the one which is, oh, I don't know, actually, I love this one too. All different shapes, all different colours, all completely natural. 300 carats from the USA. I mean, look at that. It's like a work of art, isn't it?
Stunning. It's almost like a Laguna. There's a specific stone that is called Laguna. I forget what. I think it's a Laguna agate, actually.
Is it? Oh, I was going to say a part of the agates.
But that is astonishing, absolutely astonishing. The shapes in it. You could lose yourself in that for hours.
Do you know what this one reminds me of? You know the kiss, the picture, the painting, The Kiss?
Oh, wow.
It reminds me of that. I don't know why, but I can almost see, you know, that couple.
Oh.
In their tender kiss. It has got that kind of movement to it, hasn't it? That curvature. They are all different. And again, I'm showing you different shapes, different sizes. So you've kind of got a trapezoid down here. Gorgeous shape. You have got your ovals. We guarantee the carat weight. Not many of these, so we're going to have to bring in the carat, the price point. It is high-end, high quality for 300 carats of graphic Jasper, totally and utterly natural, £14.95. I'm looking at your pendant right now, Gem, thinking, imagine one of these.
It would be amazing, and you can, because of the complexity of the formations within the stone, you've got a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
If you find one that you find particularly beautiful, you could pop it on your stall if you are a craft seller, and you could have conversations that would then perhaps draw people in. But I think it's an astonishing stone. It is another one that's incredibly difficult to get hold of in its genuine state.
Absolutely.
I love those colours as well. Very.
They're pastel-y, aren't they? You've got pinks, you've got peachy tones, you've got sort of latte, coffee hues coming through, definite violets or lilacs as well. £14.95 already. Jane, Philippa, Jenny, Alison, Fiona, Jodie in Leicestershire, you've done it. Congratulations. Loving that. Loving it.
I love those, and I've got to say, if I was at home, I would be definitely having those.
You'd be on the phone lines.
I would.
Not surprised. Okay, moving on to number 7. Now, we spoke about this gemstone earlier on. The oldest gemstone on this planet. Scientifically proven that this gemstone started its journey the same moment that our Earth began to spin. I call it the very beginning of beauty. This doubly refractive gemstone is all about the sparkle. If you are looking for brilliance, if you are looking for fire, then I would always say zircon is your gemstone. It is a high-end gemstone, which, oh, look at that. I'll finish my sentence in one moment before, but can we just absorb the quality of this strand? And it's natural, it's not treated, it's not been assisted to have that beautiful clarity. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Now, why is zircon less well known to other gemstones out there? I suppose the most commonly referred to other gemstone would be your diamonds. Why is that? Why do you think De Beers actually got behind diamonds over your zircon? Well, listen, pure and simply, it's all down to marketing. This gemstone is way rarer than diamonds. The reality is, had they have actually invested into that into this gemstone rather than diamonds, it would be deplete within just a year. So it was a business decision essentially. It is certainly no less desirable. In actual fact, this gemstone delivers so much more. Don't get me wrong, I'm a diamond girl. I love my diamonds, but I also fully support the beauty of your zircon, the very age of beauty. This gemstone was showing off, I suppose, long before the most exquisite sunrise, long before the most incredible view, long before the most amazing work of art. This gorgeous gemstone was creating this wonderful beauty. Doubly refractive, so you will see those spectrums of colours. Use this to accent some of your high-end gemstone. To get 26 carats, and yes, they are graduated, but even the smaller ones at the top of the strand are still sizable enough to be just taken one of those either side of maybe a sapphire or an emerald or a ruby or any of the high-end gemstones, or a tanzanite maybe that you've had already in your stash. stash, or we might be able to bring you. Now, we launched these and we are honouring at that launch price at £17.95. I mean, the quality of this zircon is absolutely exemplary. It's not unusual for zircon usually to be heat treated. That stabilises the gemstone in many cases. It helps with the clarity in many cases. This needed none of that. Have you got clarity? Can you see that sparkle? If there was any imperfections internally within the gemstone, you wouldn't be seeing that performance of light. And you can, can't you? You really, really can. It is one of the most gorgeously sparkly strands that we have this evening, full stop.
I adore it. I always get misty-eyed, and I got doubly misty-eyed at the price, because those are luxury, sumptuous, shiny, desirable. I want them so much it hurts.
Yes.
They're beautiful.
It's last in stock though, Jem, so I don't know if you're going to be able to, darling, and there's lots of other zircon lovers out there as well. Hello to you, Jenny, Francis, Philippa. Hello to you, Leah, Irene, Deborah. What a bit as if it's sat in your baskets, you're not successful as of yet. You need to make that confirmation. You still only pay the one postage and packaging throughout for the day. Just make those confirmations to make sure that you are 100% securing that, because there's still telephone bidders on those phone lines. I can bring one more before our first star buy. It is box number 8. I love these tubes, and I think they're very deceptive. Very deceptive in how much you actually get. But this is different to any of the hematite ones that you might have seen Oopsie! Oh, brilliant. The end's come off, hasn't it? Hang on, I'm going to have to tip it out. Have we got a tray or a dish that I can tip this in? Because the end has come off the other side. So I've literally got a load of hematite gemstone rounds here rattling around in this box. Pete's going to bring me a dish now. In the meantime, you have got 420 carats of your blue coloured hematite. Thank you, Pete. 4mm round. I'm going to have to do this very, very, very gently. I was only saying it was deceptive because you don't realise just how much you've actually got in. If I tip those out, there we go. This is quite a good thing to do in actual fact. Look how many there is. And it's that gorgeous colour, like a midnight blue. Like a midnight blue. Aren't they amazing? 4mm round. I don't know. I'm guessing, but there's probably about 3-4 strands, I would suggest, probably in terms of their length. There's an awful lot of gemstone, a really savvy way of purchasing your hematite. One of the most lustrous of gems. This has got that gorgeous blue sort of Arabian blue coating over the surface, so you'll see flashes of purples, you'll see golds, you'll see greens. They'll also reflect other gemstones that you've got within your stash or you commission alongside it, and a great way to get a whole lot of gemstones. I'm glad I actually sort of lost them in that tube there, because I got to tip them out then, so you can see just how many you've got and how far they are going to go. 420 carats, and that 4mm round size, which is so sought after because they are so incredibly versatile. £9.95 only. It's an amazing deal for all of those gemstones. Hematite these rather have been on the morning show. I can remember it clear as day. They flew, didn't they? Yeah, Rob's saying, yeah, very, very popular. I'm not surprised at all. I know you've seen hematite in a sort of, it's gunmetal grey. We've brought you the gold coloured as well. This is the second time, because I had them on the morning show this week. The second time that we're bringing you that gorgeous blue. But if you've never seen them before, if you love your lapis lazuli tones, if you love your quad A Tanzanite blues, then this is the chance. Jem, what would you be doing with these? Because there's loads, isn't there?
I'd probably start off with a ladder weave, because I think the electric blue is an outstanding colour to work with, and I've worked with your coated hematite. The colour doesn't flake off. It's quite solid.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So you could wear that close against the skin, and it would be beautiful.
Don't you think that this colour is also really complementary of all different skin tones?
Oh my gosh, yes. You can imagine that on just anybody. Also, if you're fair like yourself, in the hair would be amazing, because the colour. Oh, wow. You know the little hair coils that people make for bridal hair?
Yes.
Which is basically just a head pin with a gem on the end, or a stardust on the end. One of those on the end of a head pin, and then in a coil. And once you've put your hair into a bun or up, or however you dress your hair, you just coil them into the dew. What a colour.
It really would,
Astonishing.
wouldn't it? Or against red hair, that would look amazing as well, wouldn't it? Well, any hair colour, to be honest. Any hair colour. $9.95 only for 420 carats. Well done to every single one of you. And they do come in those tubes. It's just I opened it and they all came out. It is time now for my presenter's pick. And only yesterday, with the lovely Linda Brumwell, was I saying, up until this week, I did not know that, or I'd never seen tiger's eye in any other colour than its natural brown, sort of autumnal gold. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. And I suppose that I was thinking that, why would you dye it? Because then you might lose the chatoyancy. No, you don't. Believe me, you don't. Well, my presenter's pick is amazing quality. The first time since 2014, carved green tiger's eye leaves. Coming up right now. Be on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can, because these will fly. We have 70 carats, 12 by 8 millimeters. They are carved on both sides, so you can imagine these suspended in the air. You're going to see those leaf-like formations, you know, those beautiful, beautiful carved details within the gemstone. So there's your tiger's eye, which has those gorgeous, gorgeous, rich greens. Adopted into this gorgeous gemstone. And are we sacrificing the chatoyancy? My goodness, no way, not on this planet. You've got that wonderful movement of chatoyancy, those tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions which bring you that optical effect. Tiger's eye in very, very, very many countries around the world. Actually, this is regarded as highly as your diamonds, as the big five. And I can understand that, because it has got a really, I guess, fascinating characteristic, because it performs, doesn't it? It follows you around. It's almost like it's got, if you can imagine a sort of tiger in the jungle right now, it's sort of following you around with its gaze. That's what the gemstone actually does. Have you not heard that expression before? Well, I know that you think tigers, well, it is tiger's eye. The reason why it is because named that is because it has got that look, hasn't it, of a tiger's eye. But I also think that, especially maybe it's the leaves that are sort of prompting this thought. I can picture a tiger sort of crouched down now in amongst all the foliage of the jungle, maybe, and somebody walking past and it kind of stalking you out has always got its eye on it. The chatoyancy does that. It kind of follows that light around. We've got 150 of these in stock already. We know that this is going to be a sellout. I know that sounds a little bit, I guess, confident, but it's a certainty for us. They are beautiful. They deserve to sell out. It's high-end, top quality tiger's eye, being brought to you on one of the few occasions. In fact, I've seen it in the fuchsia. Saw it in the cashmere silver yesterday, and now we bring you the green. First time we're bringing it to you though in these carved details. I absolutely, absolutely love it. Back in 2014 was the last time that we brought you any carved leaves of tiger's eye, and it sold out straight away. So we're moving towards the end of the year. It's taken us over 10 months to be able to restock this. So is it going to be available tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. I highly doubt it. Rob is saying, Elle, if you look at your call screen, you'll see why. Yeah, I can see why. Irina, Barbara, Fiona, Pauline, Michelle, Tatiana, Philippa, Stephanie, Suzanne, Beryl, West Yorkshire, G. I can't keep up with the names. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. What do the web bidders know that our telephone bidders don't? They know the price. They know. They can see how affordable it is. Trust me on this one. Be on those phone lines. You will not be disappointed. I can assure you of that. I'd love to know what you're going to create with this. Text us in. Let us know. What are you thinking? What's your inspiration behind this gorgeous star buy? What are you thinking behind the presenter's pick? Are you going to make the most of that chatoyancy? Are you going to create maybe a three-dimensional bouquet of flowers? Are you going to incorporate some I'm thinking you could probably use some ruby in with this as well and use it as the rose leaves. Shall I count them for you as well, because they are all carved whilst you're all dialing through? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There's 34 gemstones which have been hand carved. Wait until you see the price. 34. Hand carved. Tiger's eye. Genuine gemstones at £7.95. That's 24 pence per gemstone. I'm thinking just 2 of those either side of maybe a ruby to sort of replicate a rose.
That would be beautiful. Or with rose quartz if you wanted something more delicate,
yes,
with the deep richness, velvetyness of the green. I was saying to Rob before we came to air that I have, in 5 years of making jewellery, had 1 piece of green tiger's eye. I made a necklace with it, I put it on my stand, it sold within 10 minutes of the fair opening, and I haven't seen it since. So there's definitely something a bit special about it.
There really is, because I mean, yesterday we had that cashmere bundle, which was it was tiger's eye, and it was a silvery colour. So, and I guess it's logical that I'd never entertained the idea that it would come in different colours or it would be dyed, because I thought, well, surely you might lose the chatoyancy from it, but absolutely not, quite the contrary, because with the cashmere one yesterday, it was quite silvery. Sold out, by the way, and you've got that same, it almost enhances the chatoyancy, don't you think?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, I do love a natural tiger's eye, but this green is extraordinarily special.
I'm just singling one out,
yeah,
and I'm just going to move it round ever so slightly so you can really see. Can you see how it's almost, oopsie, electrifying the chatoyancy?
It does, and the particular colour that's been chosen to enhance this stone is an outstanding choice. There's not one on the strand, I'm looking at the strand right now, there's not one on there which is dull or murky or unattractive or unappealing. They are all beautiful.
They really are.
And how much did you say each one was? 20-something pence?
24 pence.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you that I paid a lot more than that for the single stone I had.
In many countries it is regarded as highly as your diamonds, and you can expect to pay a hugely expensive price points per carat. Can you remember how much you sold your green tiger's eye for?
It was £30-something.
Really?
And that was no precious metal. It was done with base metal coated findings. It was some time ago, and it just flew.
I'd buy it too. I'd buy it too. And I'd love to see your makes with this. So many of you there, probably, I'm going to say about 30% of you have chosen to get more than one of these. It may well be another year until we bring it to you again, I don't know. It was back in 2014, what are we in now? October 2015, so it may well be 2016 till we bring it to you again. And you were saying it was years ago that you've seen green tiger's eye. Yeah. Well, I up until this week, I've never seen any colour of tiger's eye. At all. We've got a lot of lovely texts about this strand. I own lots of different colours of tiger's eye. Oh, really? They're my fave looks. Looks very fun, expensive and fun. Emily, where are you getting your coloured tiger's eye from then? Because we haven't got lots of it here, have we?
We did.
We have the fuchsia. Or is it me? I just haven't seen an awful lot of it.
There was a 4-strand bundle at one time which had 4 different hues.
Really?
And that was within the last month, and it didn't have the green. I don't think it was.
Okay, that's what Rob just said. It didn't have the green.
No, you didn't.
I've only seen it in yesterday. Literally saw that silver, and I've seen a fuchsia again this week. Alex has just said, I've made with JM dark blue tiger's eye. So subtle, so beautiful. Blue.
My favourite, I've got to say, although this green is quite attractive, my favourite has to be the purple. Purple tiger's eye for me is equal to the high-end gemstones. There's something about it.
I'm a green girl. Those of you that tune in regularly to me with me will know that. I love my green onyx, I love my emeralds, I love green gemstones. So this is my new fave now.
You got me thinking, what happened if you had a really nice big chunk of green onyx with that natural glow and popped those with it? Wouldn't that be hot?
Ooh. Ooh. Amazing. Well done. Well done, well done. Box number 2. I've got nothing in box number 2. Oh yeah, I got them here. It's all right, sorted. All sorted. Sterling silver earrings. I think one of those leaves suspended from these.
Again, it's a striking colour, so it will stand out nicely.
Have I got the right ones? No. Haven't got the right ones. 1 second. Oh, is it these? I've got them. I've got them. Yes, it's got to be those tiger's eye with these. Well, for me, anyway. Not telling you what to do, but I do think they would work wonderfully with these, because you have got your leaf earrings with your butterfly posts, or maybe just a nice peridot round to create a sort of apple. You are getting 3 pairs, solid 925 sterling silver. Look at those. If you've got a green pear drop gemstone, you've created a pear, haven't you? If you've got anything round, you've created an apple. Anything peach, you've created a peach.
Oh, those are delicious.
Aren't they amazing? They're so cute, aren't they?
Oh, I would absolutely be putting something red with those.
Like a golden delicious. Like a gold. Do you know they also have got that sort of dolphin-like tail, like a whale tail, haven't they?
Oh, yes.
Whales, not dolphins, yeah. They've got a sort of whale tail sort of design. You can imagine them. That's what they would look like, wouldn't they? If you just put them in like so without any gemstone, they'd look like a whale tail.
Oh, it's lovely.
There's 3 pairs, top quality, beautiful quality. You can see how substantial they are. You can also see the beautifully decorative luster that comes from and intricately detailed. They are some of our most popular, by the way. In speaking to one of our sales managers and executive producer, Martha, she was saying, she actually said, have you seen the leaf earrings? Because I was talking about our earrings and our charms, and she was saying, have you seen the leaf earrings, Alan? She was like, you'll love them. Yeah, I have before. Very, very, very popular. Let's bring that price tag in. So an opportunity for you to commission 3 pairs for just £9.95. 3 pairs of earrings, solid sterling silver, not copper with a sterling silver overlay, not base metals with a sterling silver overlay, solid 925, and of course stamped like so as well. These have been hugely popular, and again, if you're thinking back to your design, the design that Gem you shared rather, that wisteria type
Wouldn't they
design,
look amazing?
you could create sort of like a fruit tree, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be beautiful. I'd be tempted to go sapphire, ruby, emerald. You've got apples and fruits and cherries.
Or amethyst for plums.
Oh yeah.
For a
just
plum
chuck
tree.
it all at it. See what sticks.
Yeah, you could easily change these, couldn't you? You don't know, it doesn't have to be earrings. You can easily change that post at the back to be attached to something. And at £3.30, 2 pence, yeah, per pair. I mean, that's affordable to be able to do that.
It really is.
They are sizable as well. If I can just give them a quick measure for you, so they are going to be extensive. And if I'll just literally do the leaf itself. They are, I'm making it out to be 1 centimetre, so let's call that approximately 1 centimetre, because I've just literally done this on the ruler on here. So 1 centimetre in terms of their drop. So add a gemstone to those, maybe a waterfall effect would look beautiful as well. And you've got some incredibly high-end earrings there, beautifully decorative. Hello to you, Philippa. Hello to you, Charlene. Hello to you, Rosemary, Pauline, Lynn, and Angel in London. Check out them as soon as you possibly can. If you've never seen these before, they are some of our hot sellers of our 925 sterling silver earrings, so well done each and every single one of you. Okay, moving on. Box number 14. Now these had my attention when I was preparing for the show, because I was like, oh right, I'm interested with the shimmer. So I was like, Druzy shimmers anyway. Oh, wait till you see these. These really shimmer. Gem, I knew you'd be looking this way. I knew you would, my lovely, because you love your Druzy, don't you? I'm getting it. You're a Druzy girl.
I never used to be though. But wow, oh, hello.
Aren't they amazing? Sometimes Druzy can have a rough exterior. These have been polished, so they've got almost like a satin effect.
I can't believe the shine and the attraction coming off them.
You can see the reflection of the studio. I'm just looking here.
Wow.
Can you see the reflection of the studio there?
Yes.
You're getting 5 in each colour, so you've got that pearly white, and you've got that gorgeous multicolour tone as well. Never been on the Late Show previously before, so if you only tune into the Late Show, this is the first time that you'll be seeing these. There's 5 of each colour. I mean, I'd be thinking wire wrap, pendants. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing rings. Wouldn't they be fab in a ring?
Oh, gorgeous in a ring. I call them the disco gemstones. Because I do think that they remind me of sort of, is disco, do we say disco anymore? No, probably not, club. They are like a club, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, am I asking the wrong people? Yeah, none of us are clubbers, clearly. Yeah, but you have got that sort of strobe light performance, haven't you? That wonderful sparkle, I suppose, and performance of colour.
Hugely dynamic. You wouldn't need to do very much to have the most eye-catching piece of jewellery.
Yeah, make it the centrepiece.
Absolutely, and if you were to pop it, I don't delve into fabrics very much myself, but on some black lace for the, I would call them sort of titanium colour ones, the multicolour ones.
Yes.
On some black lace as a centrepiece, it would be incredible.
Deborah in Essex is saying the white ones are so bridal. Oh, they are. They'd be amazing. Maybe in a tiara, wouldn't they? Let's honour the launch price, £19.95. That's for 10 in total of your beautiful shimmer druzy. I know that you've seen druzy before, particularly in the rounds. We brought you some earlier on, which I can see that Gem is busy squirreling away with and enjoying. We've got a big smile on her face. You'd love to add one of these white ones to that, wouldn't you? Yeah. I can see it. It would match beautifully with that strand. So that's working out less than £2 per genuine gemstone. And, you know, it's not lacking in the druzy crystals, is it? It's almost like it's got that... I always think druzy's got a landscape. It's like looking at maybe the French Alps. You've got sort of a dramatic landscape and you can see the sun reflecting, can't you? Or maybe the sort of snowy scenes or slopes. Really, really exciting. Well done to every single one of you there. Moving on. Oh. Okay. Rob, you're going to have to bear with me for one moment. Because I had a very long conversation with the CEO of this company about this next gemstone. And I don't mind telling you, I had a little bit of a dressing down off him. Because he said, Elle, I was on our sister channel. And I was selling, I was bringing to wear an Ethiopian opal ring, and the opal was amazing. I was like, oh my gosh, and it was that I focused all my attention on. And he said, I can't believe that you haven't once mentioned that it has one of the world's rarest gemstones on the planet. And I thought, do you know what? He's 100% right. I should have been solely talking about that gemstone. I don't mind admitting it, because the reality is, I think you'd struggle to price compare. There are very few retailers out there who'll be able to bring you this gemstone. It's up there with your Alexandrite, it's up there with your Paracord tourmaline, it's up there with your Paracord sapphires, it's up there with your amalite. We're talking about one of the world's rarest and most regarded gemstones with all gemologists, geologists, gem hunters, collectors, connoisseurs the world over. And I'm so excited to bring it to you. This is, this is amazing, absolutely amazing, Rob. I can't believe the length of this strand. Do you know what I would love to do? I know that right now, the Bennett family are actually, or Steve, and they're not here right now, but if I'd have known, if I'd have known that this was on your screens this evening, I would have told Steve and said, you need to tune in tonight, because we have got colour change garnet. This is not just an addition. This is an absolute centrepiece of your collection. Not stash, your collection. There's 31 carats of natural garnet, which will metamorphosize under differing light conditions. It'll migrate, waltz its way from these beautiful champagne hues that you can see here in the studio, very reminiscent of a Zarite gemstone, don't you think? Then you might see flashes of greens. You'll see warm raspberry pinks coming through under maybe your candlelight. It's almost, that's the gemstone that I would, there are two gemstones that I would probably compare it with in terms of its performance, and that would be Zarite, possibly your Alexandrite, but more also your Zarite. It has got such an exquisite nature. I think gemstones have got personality. I look at emeralds and think they're quite sassy, I suppose. I think of ruby and I think of passion. I think of kunzite and I think of femininity. I look at your colour change garnet and I think of absolutely exquisite elegance. But this is rarity, massive, massive rarity. If you've never heard about it, get it home. Use those 30-day money-back guarantee. Get in touch with me if you wish. I'll talk to you till the cows come home about this gemstone. I have learnt my lesson, and Steve was 100% right to say to me, Ellen, I can't believe you haven't spoken about colour change garnet, this gemstone. I can't believe you haven't mentioned this, because very few retailers, and whilst you're dialing through, and we will bring that price onto your screen shortly, there it is, $24.95, dial. If you're in a position to treat yourself, you can hear in my voice how excited I am about this. Then can I just walk you through, like you're a fly on the wall in our boardroom here in the studios. Steve was like, right, Elle, we're going to go on to this website. I won't say who it is, but we went on to other competitors out there, not just channels, I'm talking global competitors all over the world, retailers as well, and he was like, find colour change garnet on there. How much? How much are they? Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. I'm not saying that that's what this will be valid at. I'm not qualified to. However, what I am saying, hugely exciting strand. Tina, well done. Everybody that's got this, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I need to move on in the essence of time because we move this with that strand. You know what I'm about to bring now, don't you, Gem?
I've got an inkling.
This with that strand.
Yeah. Yep. I've gone a bit misty again.
It is time for your amazing Herkimer quartz. Okay, I'm keeping that colour change garnet right by me because I think that if you can, with this, amazing. It'll really bring out the qualities of both gemstones. It was only about a month ago that I saw this gemstone for the very first time, and in that short period of time it has become one of my absolute favourites, and I know Gem totally agrees with me. It's a natural gemstone. Quartz, we know as a mineral, is abundant. It's the second largest or most abundant mineral on the planet, second to your feldspar. However, there is a massive, massive difference between a mineral and a gem quality opportunity. This is without shadow of a doubt exquisite quality Herkimer quartz. It brings you wonderful asterisms, wonderful, almost like impressionist art, details within this gemstone. Herkimer quartz has got shards almost running through the gem, but a brilliance from this strand that would be reminiscent to some of the finest zircon. A brilliance that would be reminiscent and supportive of that amazing strand of colour change garnet. Garnet is highly refractive. Look how refractive the quality of this Herkimer quartz is. I love the fact that it's rough. I love the fact that it's showing off those angles. It's quite dynamic, it's quite structured, given the fact that the body of the gemstone, the actual heart of the gemstone, is also very dramatic, isn't it? I've never seen it before up until a month ago. This is the first time I did was on your screens here at Jewellery Maker, and it was an absolute love at first sight moment. This is a long strand of Herkimer quartz. If you've never heard of it before, get it home. Take it out into natural daylight, and I know all of our guest designers do love to do that. Take it out into natural daylight, see that performance, because there's such fire that comes from this. There is, isn't there, Jem?
There is. The shape, the way the crystal forms, the way it grows is unbelievably beautiful. And when you take a gemstone and you facet it, you're sort of putting frosting on the cupcake that Mother Nature gives you. But this, it creates itself.
Doesn't need it, does it?
There's nothing that you have to do. It's astonishingly beautiful, and the sparkle that you get off it is undeniable.
Look, I'm sheltering it, covering all the light, and you're still seeing that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. It's quite monochromatic, but then you'll also see glistens of champagne hues. You'll see that colour spectrum coming through, a totally and utterly natural gem. So can you see, Rob, did you just say you see lots of blues coming through? Yeah, you do. I've also seen flashes of reds and oranges and yellows because it is beautifully dispersive. So you will see that colour spectrum coming through. The reason why I kept this alongside, kept this one out, the colour change garnet, because I think if you commissioned a piece with both those two gemstones, with your high-end precious metal findings, you have commissioned one of the most elaborate, rare, exciting pieces. And I, for one, would buy it. I, for one, would buy it. Without shadow of doubt. I need to bring that pricing because there's lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Can you believe that this is £6.95? It's a long strand. You've got 34 centimetres here. Restrand it, leave it as is. You don't need to be one of the most talented jewellery makers to create a fabulous piece with this. We've got Suzanne in Hertfordshire saying, I have a strand of Herkimer quartz. They are unique. They really are unique, aren't they? There's nothing like it out there.
It's outstanding. There really isn't anything like it. And what I did was to separate the ones that are slightly lighter to the ones that are slightly darker. Now, I love the inclusions in Herkimer. I mean, I've always heard it referred to as Herkimer diamond, which obviously it isn't a diamond, but it refers to the shape, I believe, of the crystal. And just the way it developed into that is incredible.
It certainly sparkles like a diamond. We've also got a text message from Anne in Staffordshire. I can't quite see that. Can we bring it on my screen? You read it out to me. Hi, Elena, Jem, Rob and team. Absolutely love Herkimer quartz. Have 3 strands. And I can't bear to use it as it's so stunning to look at. I feel your dilemma, Anne. I really, really do. But look, if you do, when you do come to separate it, mix and match those colours if you wish, or leave it as is, look what you could be enjoying. It's so breathtaking. So breathtaking. I mean, quartz as a gemstone, and again, gemstone, big difference to mineral. Quartz as a gemstone can produce fire. It can. If you think about a clear quartz, the more liquid-like, the more valuable, but you'll see fire in a quartz. But no way, I've never seen a quartz which has got as much of a fiery dispersion as Herkimer has.
No, I mean, you do have beautiful quality faceted quartz, which does shine, but there's something a little bit different about that. And at £6.95, I would absolutely buy one to hold, one to put around the lampshade, one to make with, one to keep in a drawer for just sad days when you feel like you need cheering up.
It's so dazzling.
Beautiful.
And I don't think there's a single member of the JM team who aren't in love with this gemstone. £6.95 only. If you've never experienced it, believe me, what you see on your screen, beautiful. Wait till you get it home. Wait until you get it home. It just sparkles. It's probably one of the most sparkly strands out there. Looks like we're a little bit well, we are over allocated, Rob is saying, so please make those confirmations. Stay on those phone lines. Many of you are choosing to multi-buy all over the world. We've got Malaga with us, we've got Yorkshire, Essex, we've got County Durham's just bought 5. I'm not surprised by that. Bristol, Cornwall, Cardiff, Manchester, Derbyshire, all over. Well done to every single one of you, and lovely to have your company. A big long strand of your Herkimer quartz. Spectacular performance. You'll get fire whilst having I think like impressionist art. It is like impressionist art, isn't it? It's quite modern.
It is. You have got almost the brushstrokes of nature inside, a bit like the rutilated quartzes that you can find. But yeah, it's a very special gemstone.
I love rutile quartz.
Yeah, me too.
Herkimer's my favourite though. Well done to every single one of you. Now we've got so much more to bring you this evening. We have got your next kit, which, listen, we've named it all about your Christmas decorations, and we are going to be having some inspiration from the lovely Gem. We've got some so lots of inspiration coming your way there. But don't worry if you're not quite feeling the Christmas vibe just yet, because some people are like, stop talking about it. That's okay, because we've got opportunities there to inspire you elsewhere. We've got incredible clear quartz coming up. Don't forget about the chalcedony we've got coming up, and we've got amazing bundles. So much more to see, so much more to bring. We'll be back after this.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company this evening. My name's Elena Barker, and you're watching The Late Show. Now, it is time for your DI with the lovely Gem Hawks, and it's all about, we're feeling festive. Are you feeling festive yet?
I am a little bit now. I think the colder it gets, the more festive I feel.
I
and
agree.
It's been chilly.
I agree. Now, don't worry if you're not feeling festive, because this kit is not specific, I suppose. This could tend to your jewellery making needs, of course. I mean, it does include wire for all of you wire workers out there. It includes amazing gemstones. We're going to bring the graphics in straight away. Multiple gemstones as well, and exceedingly high end. I'm going to start with showing you the components, and then we're going to move over to Gem for her wonderful demonstrations. And I'm starting with what, like gold dust this is. I know every single one of our jewellery makers, or rather your wire workers most certainly, adore using this wonderful colour. It's that vintage colour that comes from your antique bronze. You've got 3 spools, various different sizes, 1mm, so that's for your structure, 1mm, then you've got your 0.6mm, so great for weaving, and then you've got, for fine weaving, your 0.25, which I'm sure Gem will talk about some more during the course of her demonstration. So you're getting the 3 spools here, that you can see that gorgeous chocolatey antique bronze colour, and multiple genuine gemstones. So where do we start? There's so much. I'm starting with the pearls. They are your flat coins. Got beautiful Baroque-esque shapes. Formations totally and utterly natural. These are freshwater pearls. As you can see, they're flat coins, and they've got those beautiful, they show off. What I love about pearls of this sort of shape and formation is they're not trying to be absolutely perfect. You know, they're not pretending to be round. They're saying, this is me, this is my shape, and I'm going to show off all my gorgeous pearl essence. I'm going to show off the fact that I have got curves and angles, and that's why I personally favour these. They are sizable, 13 by 12 millimetre up to 17 by 13 mil, so they've all got different shapes and forms. Then what do I bring you next? Well, I think we should include some sapphire, don't you? But to be honest, I mean, this strand is actually up for debate. I see ruby. As we know, it's a gemstone. It's a corundum gemstone. The more prominent the reds. It's all personal preference, essentially. I see ruby. Gem?
Tough. It's a tough call. There is a lot about it which is very ruby-esque. As a child, ruby was my go-to gemstone, my favourite, the thing that I aspired to own. And there are some huge chunks in there.
Yes.
Chunky enormous.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, whether it's ruby or sapphire, either or, they're both exceedingly valuable, and this is natural as well, totally and utterly. Oh, I beg your pardon, it's had a slight amount of heat treatment to intensify those hues. Absolutely incredible. So again, basically, pink sapphire, the more chromium that's in there, that turns it to ruby. So it's on that, it's literally on that edge, whichever. So it's tending to both of your gemstone needs. Then let's add some sparkle in there, shall we? We've got beautiful rounds. Look at these, perfectly spherical, reflective gold rounds, and these are your agates. Now, I've not seen a coated agate like this before. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So if you'd seen the sort of pyrite before, these are actually lighter, so they're not as heavy wearing than your pyrite. Then you've got another couple of strands of agate coming your way, tying in your antique bronze colours. These are your 4mm and they're faceted. So again, that's going to really work wonderfully with the wire. And you've also got your silver rounds, which are, can't see the size of those, 6mm. So all different sizes, all different gauges. You've got 4, 6mm, and then right the way up to your 8mm rounds then your sapphire and your pearls, and the three spools of wire. What a combination of gemstones and sparkle. Should be £42 and 10 pence. Should be. Now for the wire, for the sapphire, for the pearls, especially, £42 and 10 pence is an incredible deal. But seeing as it's a bit of a festive theme, well, I tell you what day does Christmas Day fall on? 25th, isn't it? Yeah, 25th of December. So we'll go as close to the 25th as we possibly can. We're £24 and 95 pence. Absolutely incredible. It was supposed to be a higher price tag than that, but not today. And also, we've got to tighten the purse strings at Christmas, don't we? You have to watch your money, don't you? You do indeed. You have to kind of think, well, you might not. I do. I have to watch, because there's an awful lot of expense, especially if you're feeding everybody.
There's over £15 back, 16 something pounds back from the value of the individual items.
42 down to, yeah, that's working out £17. £17 back in your pocket. Well, you can buy someone a gift for that, can't you?
A really nice gift.
A very nice gift, absolutely. A CD or DVD of your choice, whichever. Yeah. Or some more genuine gemstone strands, of course. £24, 95 pence only for, just to recap, 90 carats of your sapphire in its gorgeous rough formation. And you've got those beautiful pearl coins, which I love. Love those shapes, which are totally and utterly natural. Then you've got the 3 strands of your agate, which have all been coated. You've got faceted agate ×2. And your 8mm plain rounds with, of course, your 3 spools of wire. I mean, you've created some beautifully decorative pieces. But I mean, if we put our jewellery making hat back on as such, you could create fabulous pieces for sort of the party season, couldn't you?
Most definitely. The thing I will say about this colour-coated agate is it is so light. And I know you've already mentioned that, but it really struck me. The difference that you see between the weight of colour-coated hematite and this makes it ultimately very wearable. You can go very gem heavy. So from a purely jewellery making point of view, fill your boots, it's fantastic. And the combination of these beautiful pearls and the pink sapphire, I mean, for £25, pearls and pink sapphire.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Of all the sapphires, even above blue sapphire, pink has got to be my favourite. Yeah. I'm not a pink person. It's the way the stone acts. Beautiful.
Let's mosey over to you then, because what is it you're going to be demonstrating? Have a look at some of your pieces. I love this. I love your little Christmas tree. It's lovely.
Do you know what? We just had some ideas on what you can do with wire, and I am in love with antique bronze. It is my favourite colour of all. But we've worked on some different designs. There's napkin rings. There's a wine bottle surround. We've also got something that you could use to put names around the table with, which is the little cluster of sapphires and the holly-shaped leaves.
Just here?
Just in there, my love.
Shall I move these this way? Which way? That way? Oh, here we go. This little...
That I was going to put on a Christmas cracker, but would you believe it? I didn't find a Christmas cracker at
Well,
home.
you know, it'd be in September. I can understand why you haven't as of yet.
But all I would have done is stuck that on the top instead of those nasty plasticky things.
Gorgeous. Oh, and again, I mean, I love this. I have to bring this forward. Your little piece. So you'd light your candle.
Absolutely. It's easier to see with a darker background. Obviously, you can see the wording. But obviously with wire writing you can make it say whatever you want. But I thought peace was a nice thing to be thinking about at Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what is it that you're going to be demonstrating for us?
If I can just lean across you slightly for a second.
Sure.
We're going to look at this one, which is one of the napkin ring designs. Now, this doesn't use any of the gemstones, but I have an alternative which I can show you after the demo as to how you could gem it up and make it that little bit more festive, a little bit more sparkling.
Well, do you know, it looks like a little cobra. It's got that cobra.
Do you know what? On the drive up, I was thinking about putting cobras into some jewellery.
There we go.
How funny is that?
You've got that cobra sort of shape, haven't you, there?
It's very natural.
Yeah,
I think.
king cobra.
It's supposed to be a heart, but it could be two cobras kissing each other, maybe.
Absolutely, it could be that too. It is a heart
Or
as well.
swans necks.
Or swans,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so if we're going to move on to this now, what we would normally do is start with around about a metre or so of the wire, and I'm using here the 1mm gauge. I haven't got the ruler of truth just here, so I'm going to guess. If I was at home, I'd probably work off the spool, but again, I don't want it to fall on the floor or anybody to get it in the face. And what we're going to do to begin with is start generating these curves. And it really is a very simple thing to do. We're going to start about maybe 3 or 4 inches into the strand. And we're going to pop our round nose pliers in. I'm going to start off by bending very carefully around my pre-warmed wire to make my first loop. I'm going to remove the pliers and flip it over. I'll just step back so hopefully I won't catch L with that. I'm going to put my pliers with the bottom, what do you call it, a prong? The bottom prong of my pliers through the hole. And I'm going to close the pliers gently up against the wire. What I'm then going to do is form a loop that goes all the way around to the top. I'm going to remove the pliers from there, fiddle them out, and you can see what we've started with. And from there, I'm going to poke L again. Sorry, love.
That's all right.
I'm going to pop my bottom tine of the pliers through the loop and twist them so that the top tine is flush against the long piece of wire coming out. I'm going to warm that slightly and bend it over the top so that it comes all the way over and meets our first loop. I can show you sideways and I can show you head on. If I withdraw the pliers now, you can see that we're starting to build up little castellations. Is that better on the skin?
Lovely, yeah.
Okay, and we're going to do that a number of times. So if I put the bottom tine through the hoop and bring the long wire over the top and bring it down so that it touches the hoop beneath it. And this is really boring for you to watch, but this is how it builds up. So you put your hoop in, put your tine in rather, bring it over the top so that it touches the wire, and then flip, pull your pliers out, place them back in, over to the side. Now, if there's anything that you wanted to talk about while I continue to build this up...
Certainly, we can do that because we have got some more Christmassy, feely sort of goodies. Let's bring the charms because I love these little chappies.
But you know what? I haven't seen them in person before. I've seen them on the high power camera and they are so beautiful.
Look how cute he is.
I want to eat him. Which is wrong, I know.
No, you can't eat him because he's too cute. He does remind me. Is it Shrek where they have the little gingerbread man?
It's the big gingerbread man.
It is the big gingerbread man. He does look like him. It's not just one. I'm picking out one charm from your Christmas charm collection. You've got Christmas trees. They're all gold-plated. Gold-plated brass. You've got 16 in total. So you've got stars, you've got Christmas trees, you've got wreaths, you've got little balls, you've got candy canes. What else have you got? I think I've covered it. Oh, holly leaves as well included there. And of course your gingerbread man. I love him. I think he's lovely.
He's probably my favourite, although I love stars. Absolutely gorgeous in jewellery any time of the year.
And the Christmas tree is gorgeous. It is your gold-plated brass. You get 16 in total. Just one of those attached to a simple jump ring on a bracelet. What a lovely gift. Or maybe as wine glass charms.
Oh, that would be amazing. If you make your own crackers, or if you buy crackers which have something that you could attach onto, they often have ribbon down one side. You could pop a different one for each of your guests. You've got, what, 4 different styles?
Yeah.
No, 8 different styles.
8 different styles.
Which is perfect. Pop them on a lobster claw clasp, onto the cracker perhaps, and then you pull the cracker, you've got your own wine glass charm. Everybody knows whose drink is whose.
Love that. I absolutely adore these, and of course you can use various different dyes, etc. If you wanted to sort of incorporate colour, use it with your resin or your polymer clay. Let's bring that price tag in, £12.95. I'm starting to think of Christmas. I'm thinking of Christmas Day most certainly, because it's us that's cooking this year, and that is a common dilemma. Usually I am the person that loses the glass all the time. I'm one of those people that's always, you know, at a party or something like, oh, do you see my drink? Do you know where I've put my drink? I am that person all the time. It infuriates my friends and family. So if you gave me a little gingerbread man, I wouldn't put him down. I wouldn't put him down. That's working out. Let me get another one for you. That's working out at 81 pence each. I'm going to grab the Christmas trees because I love these too.
That's a lovely style, isn't it? To have it open and with that smooth metalwork.
Yeah, really lovely. And you have got that detail. It's a contemporary Christmas tree, isn't it? It's not too fussy or ornate. Love it. Right, leave those with you. 16 pieces for just £12.95. Got to move on because we have got more to bring you. What's that, sorry? How are you doing with your swirls, or do you want me to bring another one?
I'll tell you what, let's count them up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're about halfway through this section. So you've probably got time to bring something else.
Shall I bring something else while you carry on swirling them?
A little bit, yeah.
Let's bring you... Ooh. Well, let's stick... Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be. Look at these colours. Oh, cherry reds. Beautiful cultured Baroque pearls, sizable Baroque pearls as well. They are 10 by 9 to 13 by 9 millimetres. You've got that, we've said cherry, but I see almost like a Christmassy poinsettia colour coming through.
I see wine.
You see wine? I love that. Yeah, it has got that Merlot tone as well, hasn't it? These are big and beautiful. Imagine these with your yellow gold findings. Imagine these with the kit and the copper colours. That would look fabulous as well. Just restranded would look absolutely beautiful on a simple stretchy bracelet with maybe one of your Christmas charms. Imagine those on your, if you do your craft fairs. One of these is as maybe the basis of a charm bracelet, and then you can buy your charms individually, attach your gingerbread man or your holly wreath or your Christmas tree, whichever is to them. Just your beautiful Christmas present. Very thoughtful Christmas present. Yes. And of course your genuine gemstones included. Big and sizable. Let's bring that price tag in for you. It's going to go wonderfully with this kit. So sizable. 13 by 9 is probably some of the biggest that we have within our vault. You wouldn't expect it to be in a single figure price point, would you? £6.95 only for genuine cultured pearls. Sizable. I mean, some of them have got like teardrop shapes, haven't they? I mean, that's a gorgeous teardrop there.
It's gorgeous shaping, and I've got to say the shine on them is unbelievable. I've not seen anything quite that shiny in a pearl before, and I thought these ones in the kit were shiny.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Very reflective,
stunning.
Which of course is a big valuing factor of pearls as well. And I love the shape of Baroque pearls, because to me they're saying, yes, I am genuine. The formations are showing off the fact that they are, of course, Mother Nature produced. The colour is obviously they're dyed, but the pearlescence beauty of these are just astonishing. Leave those with you at £6.95, because we'll get back to Gem and her wonderful, wonderful little, well, your DI. So you're busying yourself away.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're going to do a couple more. As your strand gets shorter, it becomes a little bit easier. So we'll just recap on what we're doing. You can hold it whichever way up suits you, but we're just bending round and we're making these endless waves like we did for the Christmas tree. It's just kind of looping backwards and forwards. I'm going to go a little bit quickly, so it might not be 100% even, but again, it's the sort of thing that at home you can take more time over, and you can certainly fiddle with it until it sits more neatly or to your desire. So we'll just have a quick count up, see how many we've done. Or perhaps we'll just say, we'll just run with that, and if it's a bit smaller, then it's a bit smaller. So if I bring that one round, what you want to end up with is your ocean waves with 2 strands sticking up.
Yep.
And we're going to cut them so that they're about the same length, and this is one of the reasons I tend to work off the spool. However, this length of wire is more than adequate to be very handy with, so don't ever throw your wires away.
Yep.
Now I'm going to use my trusty wooden ring mandrel, but you can use the bangle form to help generate the curve. And we're just going to probably use the fat end actually, and just bring a little element of curve into the design. And as you can see, I'm not bending it completely round. We don't want to make it ring size. We want to give it a curve, but not completely close it up just yet. Just very gently pushing in like that. And you can even run it through, and it sort of warms it up a little bit. So if I remove the mandrel out of the way, you can see that you've got the basis now of your design. As long as your 2 wires are sticking up, both sticking up is what you need. We're going to now take the was it 0.15, 0.25 wire?
Yeah, 0.25.
0.25. And we're going to, let's have a look, take a little bit more off the spool, I think, maybe. We'll just clip that off. We're going to generate a little heart-style design. And to begin with, what we need to do is start weaving our fine wire around one of the sticky-uppy parts of the heavier gauge wire. So the best way to do that is to put it between the 2. Hold it with your finger and then just run it around until you form a nice tight coil. Now you can do it with the pliers, but because this wire is so fine and so beautiful to work with, I find it just as easy to go round and round with my finger, and all I'm doing is literally coiling it around the piece.
It's just pushing it really, aren't you? It's with no effort or anything like that.
No effort whatsoever. I suffer, as you've probably heard me say numerous times, with arthritis, and I find this wire is an absolute joy to work with. So all I would do is just press down the last bit so that it's smooth, so that it doesn't catch on your beautiful linen napkins or on my paper ones, which is all I could find. So sorry about that. We have got probably 6 or 7 coils moving around this wire, and we're going to push that very gently down so that it sits at the bottom. If I put it up here, I can point to where it has ended up. Okay? Now, this is what I refer to as an under-over weave. And what that means is you have got these 2 sticky-uppy pieces. I'm just warming it so that it does what I want it to do. We discussed earlier how beneficial that might be, and also the pseudo-sciencey terms. We're going to move on a little bit now. So my wire's coming down the middle. I'm going to go under this side and go around. At this stage, I want to put a little bit of tension on it so that it's snug together. I'm going to go round.
So you're doing a figure, oh, just literally wrap around the same one?
I've wrapped 4 times around this one. My wire is going down between the 2 posts. I'm now bringing it up beyond this side and going once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. It builds up ever so quickly.
And then on the alternate, so you're doing
4
1,
on
2,
one.
3, 4 on one, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other.
And because you've got substantial weight in the one mil, you can be quite quick at this stage. So we've connected the ends together. If I hold my finger in between, you can probably see how that has become one. And what we would do then is, I've done 4 that side, so I'm going under, around and up. And we need to start making our little heart shape. So I'm just pushing the wires out a little bit wider, and I'm going to try and go a little bit quicker because we're just doing the same thing over and over again, really. So that's 4 that side, 4 there, and around this way. What I might do, just to speed things along, instead of you watching me do the same thing over and over again, is pretend that we filled all this with the weaving. And I'm just going to go round and round this side, and we'll finish off as if we had filled it all with lovely up and over, under, basket weave. I really genuinely have no idea what it's called. I call it uppy over under.
Yeah, a figure of 8 type weave, isn't it? A figure of 8, so you kind of go four type 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So what, isn't that a dance as well? Isn't that a dance? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, remember it that way? For all of you
Didn't do.
No, neither did I. I'm just thinking of Strictly, basically. But yeah, remember it, weave, whichever.
Just do what makes you happy. You can do 3, you can do 2. It doesn't really matter. The idea in this piece is that you have the same amount of going round on both pieces of wire. So I've gone a little bit further up the top there, which is what I would do to finish off at the end. And I'm just going to snip my wire carefully, very, very close, so that there's no sticky outy bits. Obviously you can fiddle with that. I'm just going to run my pliers around it, which should smooth it down. And all we would do here is just play with the shaping. So I'm warming the wire. I must sound like a broken record, but that is what I'm doing. And you can see with a little bit of gentle pressure from your fingers that the shape is starting to form itself here.
Yep.
And it's a case of, put my hand underneath, I'm going to generate a circle here and a circle of the approximate same size just here. Don't actually want it to cross over. And then I'm going to separate them slightly until you see your beautiful heart shape forming.
Lovely.
And to finish off, we're just going to snip at around about where it would cross your weave. Do be careful not to snip your weave, because that would be rather upsetting. I'm going to take my round nose pliers and just finish off by turning this into a little bit of a loop. Now there are many alternative ways that you can finish off this napkin ring. So if I can borrow some of the pieces that I made for the show and show you the alternatives. We're not going to demo them because we don't have time to do all that. But that's one of your alternatives that Elle has. And all we've done there is taken the finest, the smallest of the coated agate.
Yes.
And we've woven it through. And it's literally a case of weaving, again, as you did to start with, about 8 times so you get a good grip at one end, and then feeding on one of the small stones and pulling it through the hoop that is generated here, that we put our pliers into earlier.
Gorgeous.
And then you weave a couple of times, move on to the next segment. And if you look at the piece that Elle is holding, you can see that that is a completely different animal. It's very, very spangly, and I really like that one.
Yeah, lovely. Well, they're both lovely. You know, alternating designs maybe around the table would be fabulous. And can I just say, what also you can see is a beautiful bangle, maybe for a child or something like that. I do need to move on. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Do check out as soon as you possibly can, and we will upload your pictures because I'm loving the candle. I'm loving it. I'm loving the wine bottle decorative piece. It's all gorgeous. Just really getting me inspired. Of course, gorgeous Gem. We'll be back with her in a second. Now, much to bring. Let me pull my chair a little bit forward. What did you say there? It's going to be a bit of a challenge from now until the end of the hour. Okay, I'm up for that, Rob. But what you mean is I've got lots to bring, have I? Lots and lots and lots to bring. I'll just move that foot to one side. Box number 7. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my goodness, like literally. Sorry, Jem, come back up. Oh, Morganite. Have you ever seen a stranded beryl quite like it? It's natural as well.
It's huge. Now, would you class that as a heliodor, or would you class that as something different? Because I know that
golden beryl, I would class that as.
Yeah, okay.
A heliodor, I'd say, is more yellow or green.
Uh-huh.
I'd say that's golden beryl. I have to show it to you. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. You can't say we're going to go fast and furious and then pop up a strand like this. There's 280 carats of golden beryl, natural. You've got beautiful aquamarine, you've got definite heliodor colours in here, you've got wonderful morganites, you've got your goshenite. It's some of the, scrap the sum, finest beryl. Surely here at Jewellery Maker, surely. Would you accept that statement? Do you agree with me on that sentiment? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And you've definitely got all the colours as well. You've got pretty much every single member of the beryl family, haven't you? You've got your morganite pinks, you've got your morganite peach tones as well. You've got your aquamarines, definite sky blues. You've got your golden beryls without shadow of a doubt there, haven't you? Then you've got your heliodor, which is your sort of yellowy, greeny members of the beryl family. And you've also got your very, very rare goshenite colours coming through, which is your pure beryl. Exquisite quality. I hope I've got enough of these to go around. No. Haven't got many. Rob's saying no, there's nowhere near enough of these to go around. I do not know, from the very bottom of my heart, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo where this is going to in terms of its price. That was an involuntary gasp?
Well, I just happened to glance over to the big screen and saw the price. And that was I'm sorry about the noise. I do apologise.
No. She needn't apologise. I'm absolutely speechless.
Well, speechless is probably better than going burr.
Either or. Can I just hold this out for you?
It's chunky-normous.
Totally natural, not heat treated, which ordinarily beryl is. Morganite, usually heat treated. Aquamarine, usually heat treated. Golden beryl, usually heat treated. It is. This is all natural. Look how exemplary this strand is. 280 carats. If you don't, I will. If you don't get this, I will. Without shadow of a doubt.
You were talking about Impressions painters earlier, and for me this is the archetypal colour palette, pastels that would be used by Monet.
Monet, I was going to say Monet, yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it is. You can see it. It's like the water lilies, isn't it?
It is.
It's those wonderful colours. Oh, Malcolm, David, well done to you. Kathleen, Tina, Tyne Ware, Tina, Tracy. That is two different Tinas, by the way. Tina in Cheshire, Tina in Bedfordshire, Tracy in Fife, Yorkshire, Pauline in Bristol. Massive, massive congratulations to you. If you don't check out, I'll come and grab it off you. That's amazing. Okay, box number... Is it the brand new Labradorite? Rob and I were holding this up to the window earlier on today. It's a brand new long strand as well, 40 centimetres. You will not believe how low that this is going. You've got all of that labradorescence, similarly to your sunstone that you saw earlier on, when I was saying it's just smothered in that phenomena optical effect. Same applies with this 125 carat plain rondelle strands. They are ever so slightly graduated, but it is ever so slight. It's not one of those dramatic graduations. I mean, look at that optical effect. Oh, wait. That's a red. That's a definite red right there. To see red in Labradorite being the rarest colour, that's referring to sort of wavelengths, etc., etc. Red is the rarest colour to get from your Labradorite.
There were two as well.
Yeah.
Just one.
And by the way, further up the strand there was as well.
Oh, look at those.
And I'm just showing. I'm not trying at all to bring out the labradescence. All I'm doing is holding it. That slight movement is just where, I suppose, the wind or whatever. Look at the length. I'm not moving it. I'm not twisting it. That's all the labradescence coming through naturally. Imagine what this would be like in natural daylight.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
It's my favourite source as well. I've got to say, Labradorite from anywhere is amazing, but it does say Madagascar on the screen, doesn't it?
I haven't seen that yet. Yes, it does, yeah. It does say Madagascar.
See, that for me is like a red flag.
You love Madagascar?
I do. I love all Labradorite. I've seen amazing original source Labradorite. I've seen amazing African Labradorite, but Madagascar, you get this soft sheen running across the surface. It's
Jem, you haven't seen the price yet, darling. You're getting $6.95. $6.95. It's brand new. It's premiering on your screen. I know. I think we've just hit. You know, sometimes when you kind of go into what's happening. What's happening? What's happening to me? Is this all real? What's going on?
It's like a bunny in the headlights.
A bunny in the headlight, yeah, a little bit startled. What's going on? What's my name? Where do I come from?
What country is it?
Labradorite is at £6.95. Well done to you, Tracy, Maxine, Philippa, Beryl, hello to you, Elizabeth, Tyne and Ware, Tina, hello to you, Teresa, Rachel, Cheshire. See, we are on those phones. I've got to move on. Brand new at £6.95. Well done. Well done to every single one of you. Moving on to... Oh, that's over here. Have you seen the length of this? Whoops.
It wants you to skip with it.
86 centimetres of natural diopside. Now, this gemstone is one of the few gemstones that slots into those two categories in accordance to the Gemological Institute of America, which is not just apparently rare, but actually rare. I haven't got time to talk about that in depth right now, but if you want to hear about it, then do get in touch with me via my Facebook page. Basically, when a gemstone is not just actually rare, but it's apparently rare, and that's referring to how much is available in the industry and in the trade, essentially. We can name a price tag, basically. Anybody that's selling diopside, or Tanzanite is another one now, which is not just actually rare, it is apparently rare. You can name a price, basically, and it's going to skyrocket. Diopside is most definitely one of those. From whatever location on this planet. This is totally and utterly natural. It is the very definition of green, isn't it? This beautifully refractive gemstone just plays with light, and there's nothing like it out there. There's no other green that I could well, maybe malachite, I suppose, is stepping towards your diopside, but it doesn't have the transparency that diopside does. 86 centimeters on this strand, and they are 13 by 7 millimeters to 4 by 7, £6.95. I would simply restrand this, put some gold-plated findings on, like so, and you know what? I'd be more than happy just to leave it as it is. Given the fact that they are in their rough formations as well, that shows off the drama of this gemstone, because it's a big impact. If you're a wallflower, or you like subtle beauty, the last strand was for you. Your beautiful beryl. If you like big, rich, passionate gemstones, then get involved right now. But this is a gemstone which I would certainly recommend you get sooner rather than later. Yes, it's in the same category as your Tanzanite in my eyes. Yes, it's in the same category as your Ethiopian opal and your ametrine, most definitely. Get it whilst you can. And at less than 3 pence per carat this evening. Well done to every single one of you. 250 carats you're about to acquire here. Restrand it, leave it as it is, layer it up. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe buy 3 of these and layer it up around the décolletage. Absolutely exquisite. Well done to every single one of you. I've got to move on because there's more to bring you. Box number 3. Okay, in 10 minutes time we're bringing you the Stardust Rondelles. 10 minutes time. So another showstopper. The first Stardust Rondelles that we brought you completely and utterly sold out. So don't go anywhere if you're looking for those. Look at the quality. 925 sterling silver. You've got 1 metre of your beautiful natural carnelian. This is like some of the finest fire opal. It is so richly orange, isn't it? And all linked together by your rosaria links. I mean, it would take hours and, of course, an awful lot of expense to be able to commission a piece like so. Just a length of this, maybe 18 inches, which works out to be about 46 centimetres, attached to a lobster claw and a simple jump ring, and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery, and you're away to go. Whenever we bring you our sterling silver chains, whether it be, I've seen it in Labradorite, seen it in Moonstone, I've seen it in green onyx, I've seen it in various different gems, essentially, they always sell out. They're never around for very long. Dare I ask, Rob, how many we've got? Less than 50. Limited quantity. Limited quantity. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We should be £12.95. And you think, I can't count now, I'll be here all day. There's a metre length here. 925 sterling silver, not your copper with your sterling silver overlay. Add it to your order, because that is an absolutely obscene price point.
I can't understand how that covers the cost of the gems and the silver, let alone somebody sitting there for what will take hours. A metre of chain just doesn't happen like that. It takes time.
Totally.
And to have
this is hand, so those links would have been attached, I'm assuming, by hand.
Absolutely. I don't think there's a machine that would do it the same way a human would anyway.
No, I don't think so.
But to have them so uniform and so beautiful, I can't get how you can have the gemstones and the silver paid for.
Amazing. Absolutely. Half of the stock has already been allocated. Valerie, Diana, Tina and Middlesex, you've done it. Well done. I've also got Northumberland there, Nicolette there. Nicolette's just multi-bought. Well done to you. I've got Lanarkshire on the web too, and telephone bidders, but you can still do it. I'll try. I've got quite small wrists, admittedly, but so if I just do this loosely, I can't, it's because of the weight of the sterling silver, it wants to go a bit tighter. But, I mean, let's knock off maybe one of those, just because it's touching the skin, I suppose. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bracelets there. Is that right? Let's say 4. 4 bracelets. That's £2.50 for a sterling silver and gemstone bracelet.
Or if you make a multi-layer necklace, which is going to look fabulous with all that. I mean, it's fiery, that carnelian.
I thought it was fire opal, to be honest, because it's so orange and so rich and bright.
And you see a lot of what is beautiful orange agate. You do see that.
Yeah.
But to have a carnelian of that colour is outstanding. But if you were to make a multi-layer necklace with it, you've got more than enough with a metre.
Yeah, most definitely. £2.50 for a bracelet. Shall I bring you some Praisilite? Soft, delicate sage greens. Praisilite green amethyst. Same thing, essentially. Exquisitely faceted. These are all briolette cut. Briolette cut was used in abundance in the Victorian era. It's 360 degrees. They loved a sort of waterfall or a cascade effect. These are absolutely packed onto the strand. You've got 140 carats. They're 7 by 5 to 15 by 7 millimeters. Look at that colour. This with that beryl strand earlier on. This with the clear quartz that we've got coming up later on. This with the carnelian, not carnelian, I've got carnelian in my head. The chalcedony that we've got coming up later on. This with the Herkimer quartz that we had earlier on. Oh, look, I can't count them because you can see how many there are on. They're double-stranded essentially, but it's the very delicate green. There's no other green gemstone like it. I mean, you could say, what green gemstones would be similar? Fluorite, possibly.
Sillimanite, if it's got a tad more colour than it normally has, might be, but it's still not as beautiful.
Amblygonite, maybe. Amblygonite's got that sort of soft, sagey green, and that's. Amblygonite, by the way, would be a lot more expensive than what you're seeing on your screens right now. It is the late show. It's all about the clearance. I need to step up because there's much to bring you at £14.95. Just one of those restranded on a simple drop, and you've surely made your money back and then some. Good luck to every single one of you. Incredible. Let me check. Let me just count all of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, and that's approximately, obviously, so that's 26 pence each for Praisilite. Gorgeous, delicate, soft greens. Teresa, Betty, Tina, Kathy, congratulations to you. Do stay where you are. I need to move on because it is time for this evening's showstopper. You're going to absolutely adore this next opportunity because, well, just feast your eyes. Let's just say it's super affordable, and it's going to cover so many boxes in your jewellery making. Now, yes, We love our jewellery making, yes, we love our gemstones. That is always what this family-run business will be about. Genuine gemstones, the real deal, the real article. Not using fakes or synthetics. The only person that benefits is the company that you buy them from. But also, we are respectful to your precious metals, your rare and beautiful precious metals, and we understand that this is not a given. To find silver, to be able to locate silver, to mine silver is extremely costly. It is extremely rare. That's why it is so valuable, and that is why over recent years it has continued to increase on a daily basis. It's also exquisite in its own right, without the inclusions of gemstones, just as it is. Adding these beautiful, dynamic, lustrous rondelles. So these are a little bit fatter than the spaces that you saw earlier on. They've got a bit more width to them. Exquisitely textured, like they have been pave set, like a dusting of diamonds across the surface. We only have 100 of these in stock. That's all we could get our hands on, unfortunately, and they will, without shadow of a doubt, be an entire sellout. You get 30 pieces in total, and look, call screen's already jam-packed. Most of you are choosing to multi-buy. Why? Because you understand the value of our 925 sterling opportunities. You understand how intensive it is to be able to bring you just one of these rondelles, and also just how much they add to your pieces. Because if you're watching right now and you've never used one of our Stardust rondelles in your pieces, when you do, and I'd certainly recommend you give it a go. It adds the beauty of almost diamonds, if you like, or some of the finest zircon. Brilliance, like you would not believe, at an affordable price tag, but still having that luxurious and rare quality. The phone lines are alive. Emma, Northumberland, Candy, Betty, Vicky, Tina, Lanarkshire, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, Linda's there, Middlesex, Philippa, Caroline, Tanya, Rona, hello to you, Jenny and Deborah, Jane, Gertrude, Samantha, Margaret, Powys. I'm not reading names off a baby list. That is how many of our web bidders have already made those confirmations. There are less than 100 of these available now, so I think it's only right we bring that price tag in so our telephone bidders can get involved as well. £6.95 for 30 pieces. And I know I've mentioned it just moments ago, but yeah, next time Chloe Jones is in the studio, I'm gonna take a picture of her necklace, and she's just got, it's a simple, it's really plain in actual fact, but they are like these little rondelles. A chain just threaded through them, and this is the actual feature. This is working out at 23 pence per piece of solid sterling silver. You've got a substantial quantity. You can see how substantial they all are. They're not light. They have got a longevity to them, obviously, and they are really going to add to your pieces of jewellery. I mean, we're under magnification on your screens right now, so you're seeing the texture. Can you see how intricate that texture is? If I just pop one of these onto a spacer bead, and look how the light captures with that, plays with the light to bring you that gorgeous sparkle. 23 pence, Gem.
Again, with the speechlessness, there's obviously a lot of charm sellers out there who make their money selling simple silver charms. Now, obviously, there's a size difference between those, but those are essentially a spacer 23 pence, which you would be paying £15–20 for the tiniest boring silver rondelle. So I would be buying those in droves, and what I would probably do is put them on the thinnest silver, the thinnest satin that you have. I've got some pink here with me today, which I think would look amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Keep it simple. Most of you are choosing to multi-buy, and I do genuinely mean most of you. I'm looking at fours, 2s, 3s, 6s even. We are actually over allocated now, so please do hang on to the phone lines. There still is a chance, so don't abandon those calls, because you might be next to be answered, so please don't abandon those calls. But to all of our web bidders who have it sat in their basket, if you don't check out, then I'm awfully sorry, you're going to be disappointed, because we're over allocated. Davina, Angela, Joe, Deborah, Teresa, Suzanne, Jill, Jan and Torvine, Leslie, Sarah, West Yorkshire, Jodie, Gertrude,
Gertrude, Samantha, Emma now in Cornwall as well. Check out as soon as you can. Well done to Pamela in Yorkshire buying 2, Cheryl in Maine buying 2, Davina in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Sandra, you've got yours. Sarah in Worcestershire, Jean, you've done it. Teresa in Argyll and Bute, Margaret Ann in Wrexham. Hello to you, Sapphire in London. Hello to you, Trishelle, I hope I've said that right, in Surrey. We're going to take the graphics out because it is over allocated. We've got 20 left. Our system says there's 20, but how many are in baskets? About 45. And I've got telephone bidders there as well. Okay. Now, oopsie, let me just scoop those up for 1 second. Just leave those there. Sorry, box number 2. I love these. Do you know what they are? Rob was saying to me, Elle, you love these. You've brought these to air before, and they were hugely popular. Yeah, they were. And I can remember it clear as day. The phone lines were absolutely flooded, so I'm sure you're going to love them as well. This, to me, is that finishing touch. They're little clamshells. And I do think they've got that sort of mermaid-esque appearance. I do think of, you know, your little hermit crabs or something like that. But basically what they do is you got your I'm reenacting a clam now, effectively. So you can either perch a little gemstone inside and then curl it round, a bit like an oyster. Or you can replicate a spacer bead. They have got, if I hold these up, have we got a different tweezers there? Oopsie. Have we got a different tweezers? Because this one doesn't, oh, here we go. Here it is. I got it. So if I just hold where there is a little slight connector, so you can easily thread through this as well. They're your rose gold clams. I love them as charms. I just want to put a little pearl in there. Wouldn't that be cute? And you've got loads of charms if you do that. Imagine lots of little pearls in each of your little clams and them all connected. Aren't they gorgeous? So they just literally curl round. They cover up essentially your crimp beads. They cover up knots.
They are a nice alternative to gimp wire to use on pearls. Some people prefer to use the, what have we called them?
Clamshell bead tips. Yeah, so you can either top your pearls on them, like a little gemstone, like a little hat. Aww. Like a little hat on them, or you can cover up your crimp beads, you can cover up your knots, etc. But I think they're a lovely feature. I like the idea of them being sort of hats for gemstones.
Well, yeah, you've got to go with what fits you. But they're a beautiful finish, they really are. I love the fact that they're rose gold over silver. Yeah. Because that's going to lend you an air. To be honest, I would just close them up and then use the hoop and have them as little charms. Yeah, because
absolutely.
They make a beautiful finish once they're closed up properly.
I can close one up just quickly, and I have just literally done it quickly, so I have not all the way. There we go. Close one up. I've not done it all the way, but... So you just hide within?
Yeah. You see, that for me looks like a little Christmas bell or something.
It does, doesn't it? £9.95 for solid sterling silver with your beautiful rose gold blush overlay. You're getting 50 pieces in total. If you want to make a feature of these, then you could absolutely do that all the way around. I love the idea of just maybe making them sort of a part of the actual fastening or the bail of a pendant or a ring, whichever it is. And it's working out at pennies each, isn't it? Absolutely. Less than 20 pence each. Rob's just done the maths for me. Less than 20 pence each. So they do curve round, don't they? Curve round, lovely, capture and play with the light, and it's an alternative to your spacer beads as well. Let's bring you one more opportunity. Box number 11. I'll just pop those there. Oh, these. I brought these yesterday. Is these the same ones? No? Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. Similar. In fact, yesterday's one sold out. Oh, if you weren't watching yesterday, then now's the time to act. This totally natural gemstone. Garnet is one of the most significant of your gemstones, most certainly.
comes in various different colours. You can have your Zavarite, you can have your Spessitite, you can have your colour change that we saw earlier on. You've got Rhodonite garnet, you've got Rajasthan garnet, you've got your Hessonite garnets. When it comes to your Rhodolite, the more purpley red that colour is, the more valuable it is. This gemstone is highly refractive, so it'll bend and play with the light. Imagine sort of looking at a straw in a glass. Have you noticed how it sort of looks like it's bending? That's what this gemstone has the ability to do, so it'll be beautiful brilliance. Let's bring that price tag in for you. You've got a 31 centimetre strand. Just to give you a little bit of sort of inside information right now, announced that my boss said, Steve Bennett said the other day, he's not able to commission garnet of top quality, high quality in sterling silver anymore because it is so expensive. So grab it whilst you can. $7.95 only. $7.95 only. Do check out as soon as you can. Now there's still so much more to bring you throughout the course of the evening. We've got that chalcedony, we've got that beautiful clear quartz, so make sure you tune in. There's more inspirational, more amazing bundles coming your way. I'm looking at I can't, too much to say. Just tune in after this.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide, or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company. My name's Elena. Now, the last hour, much to whiz through. We've got beautiful clear quartz, an amazing strand, and we've just been ogling over it here in the studios. It is our superstar bar. You've got multiple gems. So can I just say I'd love to see this just restranded on some simple silk white cord or something like that. There's 140 carats. They're your faceted rice beads, but they're some of the largest that I've seen. Absolute crystal clear clarity. They're 12 by 8 millimeters. These with maybe some black spinel dotted in between. I mean, the world is your oyster. Given the fact that they are clear quartz, they're going to go with so much within your stash. We're kind of like, oh gosh, yes, just restrand it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, with some high-end quality findings. This is coming up as your superstar buy. What else do we have? We have the strand of chalcedony. I've never seen this shape before of this gemstone. I absolutely adore it. Just one of those, maybe as a pendant. There's a lot of interest in this. Lots of you have been messaging into the studio about it, so you haven't got long to wait. It is coming up in this hour. I mean, how amazing would this be, just recommissioned like so in a fabulous fan-like effect? Very 1920s, wouldn't it?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Quite a geometric shape.
Yeah, dramatic, elongated prisms almost, aren't they? They're coming your way. We've got amazing bundles coming up. We've got a beautiful bundle of emerald and sterling silver, which I won't repeat the expression that I actually just said, but Jem, I love that. I love that you've just said that, but it is literally knock me down with a feather, incredible. Are we doing it now? Oh. We're doing it now. Sterling silver findings. Sterling silver earrings, firstly. This isn't just it. You get a pair, one pair, and they have got that clam-like setting, actually. So on the back of your clam, covers, with your flower. They are bales, essentially, so you could sort of suspend your gemstones within. So if I turn it like so, you'll see what I'm referring to. See that? Oops, get back up there. And emerald. And I know where this is going to. Natural emerald, faceted rondelles, 50 carats. If you're watching right now and you have, I bet you haven't got a clue. In fact, you won't have a clue. With the greatest possible respect, you have no idea what we're taking this to. Do you, Jem?
I know exactly where they're going, and my jaw is on the floor. You need to get on the phone lines or open your app or whatever it is that you're going to do it quick.
$6.95 for natural emerald. Can I just point out the length of this emerald as well? For 1 second, it's 30 centimetres, isn't it? Hang on. It's longer than that. Mine is measuring 33 centimetres. So we'll guarantee 30, so we'll be conservative. 30 centimetres of natural emerald and 925 sterling silver findings at £6.95. Where else in the world? Where else in the world will you find deals like that? Just saying.
A strand of emeralds with tassels on the end for £6.95 would blow your socks off.
The sterling silver findings alone for £6.95 would blow your socks off. Yeah. Individually, without...
you know, if you were doubling, tripling that price even, I would say that's an amazing deal. I'm sure, I know you agree because you're all there. Webbitters, well done to you. Cece, you've done it. Francis, Jean, Christina, Gillian in London, Janet, Lorna, Lynn, hello to you. Emily, Philippa, and Emma, well done to you. Joe, Donna, Carolyn, Linda, Caroline, Linda. Oh, that's literally how you fell on the web then. Carolyn, Linda, Caroline, Linda. East Riding of Yorkshire, Marina in the I love, all I can see is I love something. Donna, you're with me as well. Congratulations, Lucinda. We've got less than 100 opportunities. That's the most that Rob could actually compile, because when you came out in that short break, Rob was like, I said, how many have we got? How many have we got? I won't repeat what I actually said about this deal. And it was good. It was a very positive saying. But I'll get myself into trouble. Got mine, what a deal. Isn't it, CC? Isn't it amazing? We're over allocated. It was always going to be a sellout. It always was. Knock me down with a feather. Go on, you give us an old expression for this.
You could blow me down with a horse's swish, when a horse's tail swishes.
Blow us down with a horse's swish. I love it.
It's possible I just made that up, actually.
Did you just make that up?
Sorry.
I love
think of one.
I love it though. I'm going to remember that one.
We're making it a thing?
We'll make it a thing.
Okay.
We'll actually make it a thing. Should we keep those bundles on the roll? Is it this one? This one with... Or can I just say, I really need to start singing some kind of Jungle Book song right now. Name a Jungle Book character. Who was the lion? Not lion. The tiger.
There was Shere Khan.
Shere Khan.
Was that the panther? Maybe.
Shh. I'm sure it was Shere Khan, the tiger, wasn't it?
See, there's only one I can remember now, and that's the song from the Monkey King.
This literally is, to me, the Jungle Book. You've got your tiger print, and then you've got, look at these shells. I've never seen anything like it. They're like little eyes. They've got like irises. Can you see that? They've also got almost a chatoyancy to them.
Oh, they're delicious. Aren't they unusual?
I've never seen anything like it before. They are like little eyes, aren't they? Never seen anything like it. Oh, look at that one. Let's get him round. Look, that looks like an eye.
Do you know, you could make the most amazing prayer beads with something like that. I think it would really work beautifully.
They're incredible. Can you see why I want to start singing the Jungle Book right now? Beautiful orange shell and bronze shell. It certainly looks like it's got a chatoyancy to it, doesn't it? And then you've got your beautiful banding on those shells on £6.95. So if you've been making wirework bears like the bear that the lovely Alison created, you could use those as your eyes for the bears, couldn't you? Any characters at all? There's your eyes. You've got them. That's an amazing deal. And 2 strands I've not seen before either. 2 strands I've not seen before. The orange banded shell, it's very tiger-esque, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I had one of your, this is years ago, blue shell with spots on.
Yeah.
And I use it to make very simple pendants that fly out at very low cost, because the cost of the strand is absolutely minimal, but you've still got a piece of nature there.
Yeah, absolutely.
A little bit of a makeup blush over the top, but beautiful.
Yeah,
catches the light.
It really does. Aisha's messaged in saying it's chocolate week. Oh, is it? I wish I'd known that. I wish I'd known that. I wouldn't have to make excuses for eating lots of chocolate. It's chocolate week, so those strands could be... Oh, chocolate orange. £6.95 for a chocolate orange. Jean, Caroline, hello to you, County Durham, Suffolk. We've got France with us, hello to you, Maria, Anne, Philippa, Brenda in County Kerry, congratulations to you as well. Oh, I'm kind of thinking of Belgium chocolate and everything yummy now. Well done. Moving on. Is it this gorgeous Garnet collection? And the cabochon. We've got Hessonite Garnet here, haven't we? And Orissa Garnet. Now Now, we have a lot of requests for Orissa Garnet, but can I for one moment just talk about Hessonite Garnet, because I've got a huge amount of respect for this gemstone. It may well be down to Hessonite Garnet that we have this gemstone is what potentially we should thank for the very beginning of Jewellery Maker. Let me explain. Hessonite Garnet was the gemstone that my boss, our CEO, first unearthed with his own two hands, and it was perhaps the gemstone, also referred to as your cinnamon stone, which ignited his passion. So you get wonderful, wonderful, rich flashes of colour. Of course, garnet is very refractive. You're getting three opportunities, in actual fact, including this gorgeous cabochon. I mean, look at the quality here. I am certain, I'm absolutely certain, if that was positioned into any of your precious metals, in any high-end fine boutique, you would find it at a considered price, without shadow of a doubt. We buy our garnets in a very unique way. It's probably one of the gemstones where we've got a very significant buying power, particularly with your Orissa, given the fact that's from India. We're very well known over in India, Jewellery Maker. And will often have first refusal. There's a big substantial carat weight here. You've got the Hessonite Garnet, that's 45 carats. Oh, hang on. No, that's going to be 4.5 carats, surely. Can't be 45. 8 carats, yeah, I was going to say, no, that would be huge. Going back to what I was saying anyway, I wasn't talking about the carat weight, but going back to what I was saying, we buy our garnets in a very unique way. We buy we're different to many jewelers, retailers out there. We'll buy in bulk, and we will buy what we call parcels. So often you'll find there are opportunities of different calibrations and different sizes. So it's not unusual. So quoting again my boss the boss of the company, the CEO, he actually says often you'll find one of a kind opportunities where they have been they're at a price point which would be no way near the true value or worth. Let's get that price tag in for you. Exceptional garnet should be £19.85. We're going to bring you an astounding deal. Please do, if you're lucky enough to get hold of this this bundle, please do send in your pictures, because I love this gemstone. It's an awful lot of rarity here for £12 at 95. Your Orissa garnet, it's got that wonderful sort of rhodolite hue, and then your Hessonite garnet, often referred to as your cinnamon stone, glows internally, doesn't it? It's got a glow internally, but a rare colour, sort of adopting almost amber hues coming through. It's an 11 by 15 millimetre cabochon. Look how it glows. And it's totally and utterly natural. There is no known treatment for your garnet. It's either beautiful and rare and desirable, or it's simply not. All of the above. Yes, it is beautiful, rare, and most definitely desirable. Everything that's on the back of my hand, you've got an awful lot for £12.95. Moving on though, because I've got more to bring you throughout the course of this last hour, and I want to make sure I get everything in for you. We've got last of stock chrome dioxide coming your way. I knew straight away which one it was. But look at the quality of the faceting here. Did I launch this? Look at the quality. High-end, amazing quality chrome dioxide. It is also from the location where, we have not bought any chrome dioxide on our sister channels for, well, actually in excess of, it must be approaching 2 years now. Mr. Ying, who we used to dial directly with on chrome dioxide, him amongst approximately 40 other jewellery houses, guess what? None of them have got any chrome dioxide from this location. Mr. Ying informs us that he's been trying to contact the mine directly. He's one of the few Western licensed dealers for chrome dioxide. Says that the phones appear to be disconnected, so there are rumours that it's no longer in production. There's also rumours that a big Chinese investor has basically purchased everything or the rights to that gemstone from this locality. So if you see Russian dioxide, wow, get it whilst you can. This is a high-end strand, and it is, okay, it's going to be more of a considered purchase. I get that. You're going to have to invest a little bit more in this strand. However, the reality is it's no reflection of true value or worth. I am absolutely certain. The last time I brought chrome dioxide on our sister channels was months upon months upon months ago, and the reality is where we used to bring maybe about 20 different pieces of jewellery in an hour, it was at least half of that, so get it whilst you can. What we have in our vault, that's what we have. We do not know if or when, never say never of course in the gemstone world, but we do not know where the next deposit or supply of this gemstone is going to come along, if at all, which to any buyer, to any collector, is an absolute must-have. Now it was brought to your screens by Zena and Rob. Sold out in 3 minutes. We found literally a couple of others. Rob saying, I don't know where. Here's your price, $43.95. We cannot go a single penny lower. No, I absolutely agree with you there, Rob. To be honest, Rob said, I cannot go any lower. It will be devaluing the gemstone massively. And to be honest, we'd probably get in trouble for it as well. And he says, I don't want to. No, I agree. Because you've got to think about this. We can't go and get this gemstone. We cannot get hold of it. We've been to all of the big gem fairs just recently, Hong Kong, we've been to Switzerland, we've been to the Arizona Tucson fair, we travel around the world, we've got gem hunters all over the world, we've gone to India, which by the way, India is responsible for a huge amount in the coloured gemstone world, faceting most definitely. We've got a massive buying power, and if we can't get hold of it, then you can bet your bottom dollar most jewellers can't. So well done to those of you that have managed to grab and pounce on this brand new amazing natural strand. Hugely exciting. Okay, let's bring you, oh, I love these. I've seen that, I was only talking about it earlier on about how it's the first time I've seen it this week. I got massively carried away and excited about it. Are you a big softie like me? I'm a hopeless romantic. I'm a big softie. We've got your beautiful puffy hearts in your tiger's eye, the fuchsia tiger's eye. Just one of these on a wish bracelet.
Absolutely, any day of the week. It stands alone. A single piece is 10 mil.
Yeah.
You can see a single one by itself. I think I put them, probably 3 in a drop on an earring. Very, very effective.
Do you know what I'm thinking with this? And I am a big softie. I'm a massive softie. I can be sometimes a little bit sensitive, and I get quite overcome with emotion, especially when I'm really, really happy. I'm just thinking about sort of Christmas Day, like all my loved ones around, and just all of them having just one little heart in a little bag. Aww. I am a big softie. See what I'm like?
She's almost tearing up.
I am.
Look.
You can see me getting all teary.
No.
I think that'd be really lovely.
Text in and make her happy again, please.
I'm happy, that's the thing, that's why I'm like this. I am happy, I just think they're really beautiful and romantic. I just think one of those in a little bag, one of your little chiffon bags. Like my best friend, years ago now, we've been friends since we were 4. My best friend, she gave me a little, it's not even silver, but it's like a little nugget which says best friends on it. I had it from when I was a teenager. I still carry it to this day in my purse.
That's so sweet.
Still carry it to this day. I just think that'd be a really lovely gesture, especially for kids. It's all ages as well, isn't it?
It is. And you could, if you went back to the Christmas cracker thing, you could have one of those on your Christmas cracker as well.
Yeah. There's not enough love and kindness sometimes, and I think this would just be making that really nice gesture without breaking the bank. Lynn, well done. Emma, Teresa, Wendy, Sarah, Linda. Hello to you, Antonia, Philippa, Cornwall, Dorset. You're all big softies too, aren't you? You are all big softies, and or maybe you just think, I love my puffy heart cell and I know they sell well on my craft store. Either or. Either or. That's your prerogative. Got to move on to box number 2. Did you say box 2? Am I mishearing things? Sorry, Rob. These. 1, 2, 3. Forgive me, I was getting... I was hearing things then, Rob. You know the sunstone we had earlier on? Next to your gorgeous moonstone here. 3 strands of large nuggets, aren't they? I almost said nuggets then. Large nuggets, moonstone, so you've got that beautiful adventurescence, you've got that wonderful adolescence across the surface of the gemstone. I'm just going to bring that strand back in because I think these need to be worn next to each other, don't you? Moonstone and sunstone go absolutely hand in hand. These are 8 by 9 millimeter up to 16 by 12 millimeter. You've got beautiful peachy tones. You've got wonderful white moonstone. You've got gorgeous sort of yellowish tones coming through. Should be £11.85 for 3. You're going to take it to an illegal price point, and not just a little bit illegal, massively illegal. Throw away the key, Rob. Price point illegal. We're not meant to take strands under £3.
You know, I do a lot of home decor items, and I can see those in the centre of a tree of life. If you got the long strand of the Brazilian diopside that you had on earlier, with one of those, either the pink or the milky, just sitting there glistening like a magical pear in a tree, I think that would be just gorgeous.
They've got lovely softness to them, haven't they?
They
Moonstone, stroke, I want to say, I keep talking about the sunstone with it because they have got those sort of peachy hues coming through. Totally agree. It's a soft, elegant gemstone. Of course, you've got that adolescence. It is a phenomena gem, but it's not a brash. I think anybody could wear it. I can't believe you've got the 3 strands at £8.95. £8.95. If you said to me £8.95 for this one, well, that's the benefits of our bundles, I suppose. Get it whilst you can. If you wanted some of that sunstone that I brought in, do speak to our contact centre, or maybe have a little look on the web. It might still be available, I'm not sure. Absolutely incredible, but it'll complement so many different gemstones with your existing stash. Or if you've never started with us before, beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Leave those with you because I have got much to bring you in this last hour. I'm going to move on to your Ethiopian opal, so well done. Moving on to Ethiopian opal, box number 12. Aha, I know this strand, clear as day. Okay, I also know what you have in store this evening. A big, big, big price reduction. Oh. Look, look, look. I wish I could talk all day. Well, not all day because you know we need to go to bed at some point, but I wish I could talk extensively about this strand, but I am running out of time. I'm not going to say the obvious. You know it's the silica spheres that give that play of colour. You know the more prominent that play of colour, the more valuable it is. What I will point out is that our studio lighting does opal 0 favours whatsoever, but yet in this strand you are still getting wow, 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 such an amazing performance. It is all about the neon hues that are coming through. That's insanely good.
Vivacious. I've not seen it quite that glowy. That's incredible.
Insanely good. Oh, it just astounds me, absolutely astounds me. You've got flashes of yellows, greens, all of the colours of the spectrum essentially. Again, get it whilst you can. The main seam is no longer actually unearthing Ethiopian opal. There's, were we aware of that? The main seam is no longer in production of Ethiopian opal. They've found a small area to the west, which they're now mining, but they were talking small pockets, very small groups of miners, artisanal miners, which they're saying is producing some incredible hydrophane performance. Ethiopian opal. It's all the colour basically. I'll talk some more about it. I'm running out of time, but get it whilst you can. It's made it into my list up there with your Tanzanite and your ametrine, and get it as soon as you possibly can. 25 carats in total. What was that, sorry? Shall I hold it out for you so you can really go all the way across the quality from one end to the other? And usually, because there's multiple lights here in the studio. We would probably shelter your Ethiopian opal somewhat so that trying to emulate just one light source, it doesn't need it, does it? Look at that quality. All the way along the strand, we're going right the way across. You can see the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the greens. You can see that beautiful crystal transparency. Ethiopian opal, I don't mind saying, is my absolute favourite because to me, in comparison to Australian, I love Australian, don't get me wrong, I've got Australian opal and I do wear it, and I've even gifted it to my mother. So to me, Ethiopian opal has got, because it's got that translucency to it, you don't just see the play of colour across the surface, you see it all the way through. Does that make sense? Now, did you think... Are you asking me the question, Rob? Right, yeah, go on. Yes, I did think that. Okay. Rob is saying, Eleanor, did you think it was the strand that we did that was $49.95? And did you think that we were then going to do a price reduction to $39.95? I was like, yeah. I said, no. This is $34.95. I mean, it's not necessary to reduce this strand in any way whatsoever. Just think of all the above facts.
I'd say it's quite gratuitous, actually.
$34.95 for a gemstone, which we can't buy. We can't go direct to. We used to be able to buy it in its rough formation and facet ourselves. Can't do that. Ethiopian government's intervened. Don't blame them for it in the slightest. We would do exactly the same. But how about absolutely textbook Ethiopian opal? This is what an opal aspires to be. If you've got the lure book, have you got the lure book at home? If you open the page, if you haven't, speak to our contact centre, get hold of it. You still pay the one postage and packaging. It's an absolute Bible to us here at Jewellery Maker. It was written by our boss. Open the page to Ethiopian opal and you'll see exactly what an opal aspires to be, and you'll see exactly what's on the back of my hand. It is incredible quality. I thought this was going to be closing at a higher price, which was already an incredible reduction. Absolutely amazing. Now, much more to bring you though. We've got another half hour this evening. Do stay tuned though, because it is time for your superstar buy. Okay. Staples, must-haves, always desired, hot property, exemplary quality, crystal clear clarity. Take your pick, because all of the above apply to this superstar buy. Exquisitely faceted, substantial carat weight, backed by popular demand, guaranteed sell-out. It is your clear quartz, but look at the quality of your clear quartz.
It's astounding.
This is what I would do.
You don't have to do anything to it. When you have a gemstone of that quality and cutting, the facet junctions on it are incredible.
Imagine this on some memory wire. Or with just some simple monofilament or beading thread.
And you could make it really very different by using coloured threads.
Yeah.
Or keep it very, very classic.
Absolutely. Just one of those with maybe some pearls.
Do you know what? My mind went to pearls as well.
I think those, a high-end strand of pearls, just one of those injected to bring that diamond-like appearance. Oh, 140 carats of crystal clear clarity. Clear is the understatement of the century.
Does anybody know how many facets there are on each of them? I know it's a really tricky question. I've put you on the spot and I apologise for it. But what I'm seeing is a myriad of facets there. I can't quite quantify.
Well, they're not brilliance cut, are they?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Many.
I can't answer that question, to be honest.
No, I am
would probably
sorry.
say, no, you're all right. It's a good question to ask. Well, a round brilliant cut's got 57/58 facets. A princess cut has got 76 facets. And if you think a princess cut has got a table facet, which is flat, and then you've got your crown, so there's at least one large area there, which is missing facets, and that's 76. I'd say they're more than 76 facets per rice bead.
It looks it to me.
Yeah.
I was going to compare it to a standard brilliant and say that there was probably more on there than that.
Definitely. It's got to be, surely.
It's astonishing, absolutely astonishing.
Look at that. Brilliance, absolutely undeterred. The light is literally billowing from every single angle, transferring from one side to the other as well. They're all but they're all matching as well, one another, next to each other. You try and see a difference between this one and this one. You try and see a difference between this one and this one. I mean, I'd go as far as saying that these are, you know, up there with your sort of concave cuts, you know, really, really complex cuts of gemstone, which is as much about sort of creating a wall of mirrors with a crystal clear gemstone. Do you think that if we are going to take, and I'm saying we generically, including sort of our lapidarists or whoever we've actually bought them from, if it wasn't us, as the case might have been, I'm not sure. Do you think we'd have taken, considering, sorry if you were looking at the back top of my head, then I'm absolutely engrossed in this strand. Do you think for 1 second that we would have taken lesser quality clear quartz and taken the extensive amount of time to cut just one of these gemstones? Do you think that would have been the case? Do you think we'd take a lesser quality and then take all of however long it took to facet one of these gemstones? I couldn't even guess. No, of course not. We're going to use some of the finest. We should be £12.95, and by the way, we should be long all the way to the moon and back again, and back again, and back again, and back again. We have brought you this very strand back last year, did you say, Rob? At £12.95, and it was an entire sellout. But Tom says, you know what? Tom? That's my other half's name. Rob says, I look after my customers. Everybody looks after you, jewellery makers. At £12.85, looking after you without shadow of a doubt, under £10, absolutely amazing.
I'm already making in my head, I know exactly what I would be doing. I would be taking a strand of nice gemstones and making a 108 bead necklace, and then I would be using that as a junction before sticking a tassel on the bottom. So you can elevate a strand of very nice but very normal gemstones and give it a real lift with something that beautiful.
Amazing. Gemologists will say to you, the more liquid like a clear quartz is, the more liquid, there's a lot of Q's in that and C's, the more liquid like a clear quartz is, the more valuable. Would you say this is liquid like? Without shadow of a doubt. I just want to see this. I want to see this. Lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations to every single one of you. We had how many, Rob? We had 150 back by popular demand, and we are down to the last... the handful remaining within the vault, literally a handful. Congratulations, stay where you are on those phone lines. I'll certainly be adding this to my order. I've got an order open already. Well done, congratulations to you. Those with the tiger's eye, oh, amazing. Moving on though, is it the neon apatite time? I can't believe the length of this strand. What's the average carat weight of neon apatite? 0.15? If you answered that, correct. Gold star. 0.15. You've got 55 carats on this one strand. All beautiful and sizable. Again, I'd just be inclined to restrand it because you've got a ready-made piece of jewellery straight away. I mean, this could easily be sold on our sister channels as it is, with some 925 sterling silver, and it would be, believe me. We've got Gems of Distinction collection on our sister channel, which is, well, almost exactly the same as this graduation here. Exquisite demonstrations of colour. It has got that neon glow, hasn't it? That wonderful, almost fluorescent fluorescence, if you like. It is all the way from Madagascar. Madagascar is one of a couple of locations that actually source your neon apatite, and because apatite has got a real phosphorus content, so similar to you and I, we've got an awful lot of phosphate actually in our very bones and in our teeth as well. It does actually translate in Greek, in the Greek language, to bringer of light. So you can really see that wonderful, wonderful lifelike appearance, I suppose, within the centre of the gemstone. It has, what was that? Never been on the Late Show previously before, Rob is saying to me. Never been on the Late Show, and at $39.95, I know we're not the Late Show anymore, but you know, metaphorically speaking, I suppose, at $39.95, an absolutely incredible deal. Neon apatite with your peridot, neon apatite with your golden beryls or your citrine, neon apatite with your or any of your big, bold, intensely saturated gemstone. Just absolutely, absolutely glorious. Along with the 925 sterling silver spaces that I brought you earlier on. Oh yes, to add that absolute pizzazz. Gemologists will go for the more swimming pool blues. The more swimming pool, the more valuable those blues are. $39.95, absolutely incredible, don't you think? I've got to leave that there because I've got to move on in the essence of time. Amazing, well done, well done, well done. What to bring you? Box number 3. Do you know my eyes are actually there on that? Did you follow my glance there, Rob? He says, you can't see me, just. Brand new. I'm going to guess natural. 100 carats of gorgeous African amethyst in your beautiful drops. So it's got that wonderful full body at the bottom. And you've got definite shading, so different shapes. You're looking at some violetess, so maybe more your Rose de France hues coming through. Then you've got rich, prominent purples, full-bodied purples coming through. A gemstone which has been written about hugely just recently in the fact that we are seeing an awful lot of amethyst, rather. It's the deep, dark amethyst in big high-end jewellers like your Chopard, your Van Cleef & Arpels, Kiki McDonald, very known British designer, is using your amethyst. It is brand new to your screens this evening. The first time this evening that I'm bringing you amethyst, and at £6.95 natural, not heat treated. One of the most pleochroic of gemstones, so don't be surprised if you see the odd flash of blue, the gorgeous pinks coming through. Natural amethyst. Do you know there's a really scarce statistic out there that was shared on our sister channel? I hope you have as well. Have you heard that, I think I've got this right, so bear with me, that approximately half the amethyst that is out in the market is actually fake? Isn't that frightening? So make sure you do buy your amethyst from a genuine source, a trustable source, by the way. £6.95, and I've been caught up with that in the past, actually, from a retailer that I worked at. I thought I was buying a piece which was one gemstone with accent in diamonds. Guess what? They weren't diamonds. So I have actually been caught into that entire scenario. So you know with us that you are buying gemstones that you can buy the certificate of, well, not buy, download the certificate of authenticity. Now, moving on to, this is amazing. This is beautiful. This colour is amazing.
It's fabulous. Was it chrysoprase?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Look,
wow.
You can come over if you want to, my lovely.
I'm going to have to. I'm getting misty.
Natural chrysoprase.
Oh my word.
Absolutely flawless, isn't it?
That is astounding, and the glow going between. Wow.
Brand new, premiere. This has... This is a high-end strand. If you don't know what chrysoprase is, then I'm all ears. I can, you know, if you want to do your research, in fact, I encourage you to do your research. Just go onto the web, have a little look at different establishments out there. Have a little look. Have a look at learning libraries. I haven't got time to get in depth about it this evening, but you'll know certainly that to have that glow, to have that fluidity of colour from one side to the other, from 360 degrees essentially all the way around, is exceedingly it's unseen, isn't it, Gem? I mean, you know your gemstones. It's unseen almost to see chrysoprase of that amount of that perfection, really.
It is the epitome of what you want it to be, but I have never seen it. I've never seen it.
Usually it's quite included.
Yeah.
Can be quite included. You can have sort of dark patches. Generally we bring it to you in nuggets.
It also can be quite zoned. So you'd have unattractive patching.
Exactly. I was referring to the fluidity. So Gem and I are talking about the same thing here. When I said fluidity of colour from one side to the other, I'm talking about the fact there's zero colour zoning, so there's no lighter patches or darker patches in the gemstone. Absolutely, yeah, 110. But I've never seen a strand of chrysoprase like it.
I'm absolutely blown away, and I have no clue where that price is going. But
no,
it's wow, just wow.
I haven't either. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 pendants.
And they're all a fantastic size.
All incredible size, incredible quality. I've never seen chrysoprase like it.
No.
Other than maybe in our, in fact, correction, I have, in our Sarah Bennett collection. I think she's actually chosen some pieces. Speechless. Yeah, I am Emily as well. I've never seen anything like it. I think Sarah Bennett had chrysoprase in her collection once upon a time. I've seen it once, I think. I'm desperate. I've never seen chrysoprase which is so flawless in terms of there's no black marks or anything like that. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they?
But the shock of colour from across the room.
Natural.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow indeed. I'm going to hold it out for you like so. Fabulous. You've got beautiful aquatic blues. You've got wonderful sea greens. Again, there's a fountain of information of all the different gemstones if you just research on the web. What are you doing, Rob?
He's not dropping it. Well, you didn't need to do that. That's just rude.
Bruce is actually telling Rob off right now.
Has he got the pokey stick of doom out?
He's saying, you know what, totally and utterly unnecessary. And I tend to agree with Bruce, to be honest. And that is all we have to say on the matter, Rob. I think after this show, you need to go and sit in the corner and just think about your actions. I'm joking, but I'm not. Do you know what I mean? I'm joking, but there is a level of seriousness to that. I'm not serious that Rob needs to have a word with himself. I'm not angry.
No.
I'm disappointed. I'm not really disappointed. I'm really glad for you, but you know, he doesn't need to know this right now. This is just you and I. I'm delighted. I'm delighted he's done this, but is that okay, Rob? I'm not angry, but I'm very disappointed in you. I do need to move on because we are running out of time. Well done. That's amazing.
It is.
Amazing. Well done. Box number 8. Well, 8 I've got... Yes, those. Definitely. Love these. I think, oh, imagine these with that chrysoprase. Imagine this with the Moonstone, imagine this with the Sunstone, imagine these with the clear quartz, imagine everything that I've brought you so far. Imagine this with the Garnet, imagine this with the zircon, imagine this with the colour change Garnet, imagine this with the kits.
The Russian diopside.
Imagine this with the Russian diopside. It's your that to me is luxury right there. Between the eyes, a glass of champagne poured, and of course adorning your beautiful champagne pearls. I mean, these are your rice beads, but they are so uniformed in their shape, aren't they? perfectly uniformed.
I love rice shape pearls, and the champagne colour for rice shape pearl, it just seems to be the perfect match.
It really does.
And they will go with everything. I'd like to see them with the red stones that, it was called Smoulder. There was chocolatey toned, the funny eye-shaped things. This end of the bottom bar.
This one?
Yes. Can't remember what they were. They were
The
shell, weren't
yeah,
they?
the shell, gorgeous.
I think that colour match together is heavenly.
But you could put it with so much. You could put it with anything, couldn't you? The clear quartz. I mean, if you want to I mean, that's bridal there straight away, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
Straight away transforming it to bridal instantaneously. How about putting this with your Herkimer quartz if you were lucky enough to get hold of that? Absolutely amazing. Now we should be, I've got to pick up the pace because we are running out of time. We should be £9.95 for totally uniformed rice pearls. They're 8 by 6 millimeters, so they've got that beautiful oval shape, I suppose, but they're all that oval shape. We should be at £9.95. I wouldn't think for 1 second that we would be reducing it, but it is. Well, the last 10 minutes now of this live here in the studio, so grab it whilst you can. £6.95. Who am I blaming? Producer Phil, I'm blaming. Do you know what? I know this. I'm not going to blame him because I'm going to buy these myself. I'm buying them with you.
They will go with everything and anything.
Yep.
All of the metals, any colour gemstone.
Yeah.
Just outstanding.
Love it. I love them. I love them. And I'm starting to, one of the things I was sort of speaking in the studios the other day is like, do you know what, I'm going to start making a few pieces. I'm going to start, and I'm really interested in the bridal part, maybe because my best friend is getting married next year, so I'm going to start making a few fascinators and combs and things like that, and of course I'll share them with you. So these would be perfect, just like following Sheila's tuition and some of the wire techniques that you showed me earlier on. I know I could create wonderful bridal pieces with quality pearls at £6.95 though, and the outlay is minimal.
And that's one of the things I love about the rice beads, is that they are so uniform. You get a level of luxury.
Yeah.
And for £6.95, it's not luxury money, is it?
Well, it's no reflection of the true value or worth, obviously. Genuine pearled, absolutely incredible. Now, you have been messaging throughout the entirety of the evening. Thank you so much for your patience, but believe me, it has been absolutely worth it. I know that feeling when you place an order and you're brimming with excitement. You can't wait for it to arrive on your doorstep. I know that feeling all too well. Well, I hope that when you dial through and you make that confirmation, all those senses start to bubble, because this is without shadow of a doubt one of the most exquisite strands of chalcedony I've ever seen. Dramatic, elongated shapes. It's all about those the length of the gemstone, and you've got to think about this as well, and I'm sure many of you do without me suggesting, but bear with. As a lapidist, you're taking something that's rare, that is amazing quality as well, and faceting it in a way in what we would call a fancy cut. The more angled those cuts are, the more complex it is to actually facet, because if you just make one false move, then you've lost the gemstone. It is your blue chalcedony. Well done to all of you that have been waiting, and I can understand why you've all been texting into the studios. The moment has come. You need not wait any longer whatsoever. The moment this appears on the screens, the web, the moment the graphics are brought onto the screen, the web will know instantaneously how affordable this is, and confirmations will start to come in. Just let me recollect how many I have. 54. There are 54 of these in the world. I've never seen such a shape like it before. I mean, it's very dynamic. It's almost like, it reminds me of sort of never-ending story, you know, the sort of the ivory tower type shape. It's very dramatic. Chalcedony comes in many colours, of course. You can get pink chalcedony, yellow chalcedony, etc., because it does tend to be a gemstone that is dyed. But, do you know, never frown upon that, because actually treating this gemstone like so brings out a really ethereal look. It kind of has got a beautiful sleepiness behind it. And don't forget, I held this strand next to the aquamarine, saying that's the colour that we long for. They're 21 by 6 to 22 by 7, a 15 centimetre strand, and you've got multiple ready-made pendants. It's a perfect crown or tiara, which Gem's actually created for us, and I'll show you in a second. Perfect earrings, real elegance. Brought the graphics onto your screen and just pull in this lovely lady. And I guess it was quite, going by the shape, Gem, was it a lot easier to work with in terms of slotting them like so?
I struggled for a couple of minutes to think what I would do with them in the time scale, bearing in mind we don't have much time. But they were so easy to work with. They stood up, and it was very easy within a couple of movements to make them stay exactly where I wanted them to stay.
I wanted to hold that up because I think she's actually hiding the quality of the piece that you've actually made. I mean, that's a beautiful tiara, isn't it?
And I couldn't find a tiara band, so I've used some raw copper wire. So it's not as awesome as it could be, perhaps, but you get the idea of how you can use them.
Absolutely.
The shape really does lend itself.
I mean, those 925 sterling silver earrings that we had earlier on with the bail just literally clip through the centre and you're away, aren't you?
That would be fabulous, because there's a beautiful narrow tip to them. They'll go in there absolutely no problem at all.
And you'll have the movement as well. These are hugely popular, but we have just over, or rather we had just over 50 of these available. The warmth, they're cool to the touch chalcedony. It's a wonderful gemstone that shows that you can feel being genuine and Mother Nature formed. Already hugely popular. I mean, it'd be beautifully restranded even with those separators. You see that? Those tiny little separators. Totally awesome, a customer has said to us on the web. Totally agree, by the way. And somebody else is saying, well done, Gem, love your design, Sarah's saying in Worcestershire.
Thank you very much.
I agree. Let's bring that price tag in for you at £12.95. That's the reason why I was referring to the fact you are going to be so excited when you know that this is on its way. I'd be thinking restrand one like this for my high-end pieces, then get another one for a pair of earrings, and maybe wire wrap a ring. And oh yeah, why not a cheeky tiara?
You can.
At £12.95 you can, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I had no clue it was going to be that low.
What were you thinking?
Well, £24.95 probably, because of the cutting, as you were saying earlier on. It's a huge risk.
It really is risky, yeah. You've got to think about this with what we call fancy cuts. They're fancy cuts. So anything outside of your sort of your standard cuts, like your round brilliant cut, etc., etc., etc. Fancy cuts. So a heart cut, a marquise cut, an Asher cut. They are harder, basically. They are harder. This would be classed as a fancy cut because it has got such a dynamic angle to it. The top of the gemstone, the actual prism of the gemstone, I suppose, is so intense. I mean, the angle, I can't even work it out. I can't even work out that angle. It's got to be about, what, 20%? Who knows? 20 degrees? I don't know. I can't even work it out. You need to be checking out, though, because we had 54 at the beginning, and there are loads of you there. Vivian, Marina, Eunice, Lorraine, Marion, Candy, Wendy, Bryony, hello to you, Carmarthenshire, Catherine, Helen, Suzanne, Cornwall, Caroline, Darren, Hilary, hello to you, Linda, Elaine, hello to you, Manchester, William, Betty. I've also got on the phone lines with it in their basket, Worcestershire, Sandra, Susan, Margaret, hello to you, London, Diane, Kaz, Alison, Debbie, and lots of telephone bidders. There is going to be a sellout, isn't it, Rob? We're almost on the point of being allocated. Almost on the point of being allocated. And just imagine them being suspended. Another thing for you to quickly research, if you are a dedicated follower of fashion, if you're not, don't bother. But what's big in the fashion world right now is colour in the earrings and the big earrings. So a lot of celebrities, I don't necessarily follow fashion. I like what I like. I've always loved chalcedony. I've loved the colours. I love the green onyx as well because of that. It's similar in terms of its glow. But yeah, those suspended, you've seen chalcedony an awful lot in big pairs of earrings. So I'd love this waterfall pair of earrings.
You know, the word you said earlier on to describe it is one that I reference a lot myself, ethereal, and it is.
It is.
It totally is.
It is.
Just beautiful.
Can I try and, I mean, this is going to be rubbish because I am literally using the strand, but I'm just trying to think. If I just put one of those next to my ear, imagine then multiples of them. I mean, you can see from there how substantial they are. I'm just thinking on a graduation, like a waterfall design. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could have it something as simple as on 4 links of chain, 6 links of chain, 8 links of chain. So you've got them hanging down like fruit, like a bunch of grapes perhaps. But how many piercings do you have in your ears?
1.
Okay, so I have 2 in mine, but I know lots of people that have plenty.
Multiples, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh yeah, wow.
Wouldn't that look amazing?
And, or like wire cuff, ear cuff rather.
Yes.
They are very fashionable, aren't they? Imagine with an ear cuff where it curls over the top of the ear and you've just got one of those chalcedonies just here.
I do love an ear cuff.
Do check out though, because there's many of you leaving it to chance, and I hate that. I don't want you to be one of those that misses out. I love these. I keep holding up to the neckline. I think you've got to follow what I guess your first instinct, I suppose, and my first instinct was to hold this up to the décolletage like so. So I would probably literally restrand it, including the spaces that are on this strand, leave it as it is.
They're lovely because it's very, very fine coiled wire.
Yeah. Beautiful, and it'll protect the gemstones. Good luck, Debbie. Good luck, Teresa. Good luck, Lynn. Good luck, Sandra. Good luck, Susan. Good luck, Margaret. Good luck, London. Good luck, Alison. Good luck, Debbie. I'm saying good luck because it's not a guaranteed yet. We've still got telephone bidders there with Keith and Christine and Julie. Congratulations. We're going to take the graphics out because we are over allocated without shadow of a doubt. Is that it? Time's run out. Time's run out. It just runs out. It flies when you're having fun. Can I just say thank you to the gorgeous Gem? When are you back next, my darling?
Saturday morning from 8 until noon.
8 till noon, so up bright and early?
Yes.
Up bright and early. Your designs are amazing, so make sure you tune in on Saturday to see the lovely Gem. It's been a real delight to join you this evening. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. Don't go anywhere. Of course, make sure you tune in. We'll be repeating, of course. Thank you so much, and see you soon. I'm just having a little look at this Amolite. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Over the moon. That is coming up when? Oh, about half an hour. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to bring that to you. Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is Rebecca Redigan. Feel free to call me Becky. And today I'm joined by the lovely Rita. How are you today?
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I caught you in the middle then, didn't I?
Oh, no, that's all right. Yeah, I'm good. Enjoying so far, and we've got lovely kit coming up.
And the pieces you've done with it, you've really taken these to another level, I think. I think they're astonishing. Don't go anywhere. You want to see how to create those coming up in a moment. First off though, I have got a very special star buy here for you. It's brand spanking new. Sapphire. I adore, love, and completely can't get over this sapphire. I just adore it. Red, white and blue it almost looks like, doesn't it? Almost. Very patriotic strand, doesn't it? I adore the look of this. This has got so much sparkle. The RI on this gemstone obviously very, very high, and this is perfect for jewellery making for so many reasons. First off, the fact